All right. I'm going to give you the stream you've been fucking asking for. No more bugging out. No more bugging out. Yeah. Bugging out. None of that. There is one thing I do want to preface real quick. It's not that I am not enjoying the game, because I am. Like, I am enjoying Yakuza 5. Let me make that very clear. It has dawned on me very recently that I have 2 more characters to deal with. And I'm being told, like, over and over again that this game is very long. So there's a lot of stuff, like, on my mind that's like, damn, we're gonna be at this for a long time, aren't we? So I'm gonna try today to get through Saejima, which I think I'm pretty close to doing, but I want to finish his hunting mini games, whatever those are. I've heard about them. I want to get started on whoever the third guy is. I feel fine. Like, my back is fine today, and I'm gonna stand for most of it. I'm gonna try to stand for most of this stream. But there is a part of me that's like, I really hope this game is not super fucking long, because if it is, I'm probably gonna do it on my own so I can get started on 6. Bad news. I'm pretty sure I got declined for the Sega sponsorship. And not for any reason, like, someone's probably like, oh, well, Jay, you should have expected that, yada yada. No, the marketing lady that contacted me has, like, a 1 star on marketing reviewers. Like, she just fucking sucks at her job. So there's a real, because I have, if she gets back to me today and says, oh yeah, no, you are accepted. And like, okay, guess what? I have 2 days to make something for this. Like, I have 2 days. The deadline was the 12th. It is the 10th. So she either screwed up, I got denied for whatever reason and not told, or I got accepted and I didn't get told. Because right now, I got nothing. I had a whole thing planned that I was going to do, but if I didn't get accepted, I wasn't going to start on it. So, whatever. The point is, no pain right now. I feel fine. I'm going to stand for most of it, and I'm going to try to get through Saejima's thing. I still love his fit here. The guy staying with Okudera? Why'd you come up to the mountains? You don't look like you came to hunt. Nobody in the village has seen you before. I usually hunt in a different area. No kidding. Well, the road is snowed over, so you're stuck here for a while. You don't have TV, there's no radio, and we don't get newspapers.
Insane?
Thanks, Inferno.
Hey Jay, how is your back feeling? Hope you're feeling better.
I feel much better. Probably bored out of your skull, but just sit tight.
Anta, Saejima-sanだね。
なんで俺の名前を？
奥寺さんに頼まれててな。もし2メートル近い大男が集落から出て行こうとしたら、そいつを止めてくれってな。多分9年前の悲劇を繰り返したくないんだろうよ。
9年前の悲劇ってなんやそれ？
山おろしに襲われたんだよ、この集落がな。
山おろしって例の巨大熊にか？
ああ。当時奥寺さんには同じ家に住んでいたパートナーの佐藤という漁師がいてな。その佐藤が山おろしを追って逆に山おろしにこの集落を襲わせる原因を作っちまったのさ。
なんやと
？9年前のある日、佐藤は山おろしの噂を聞きつけ、単身狩りに出て行っちまった。そう、あの日も 吹雪いていた日だったな。
Tiger dropped my spine into place? No.
それで
No, I have an appointment tomorrow.
狩りは失敗。佐藤は行方不明。後を追いかけた奥寺さんも重傷を負った。そして悲劇は起こった。
この集落が襲われたんやな。
ああ、不幸中の幸いというべきか。死者こそ出なかったが、家屋という家屋は壊され、備蓄していた食料は全て山おろしに食い尽くされることになった。この集落で生きるマタギにとっちゃ、冬は恐怖との戦いでな。一年かけて蓄えた食料を失うことは死を意味する。ほんとあの年の冬は生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際だったよ。
そないなことが。
それ以来だ。奥寺さんがこの集落から孤立するようになったのは、毎年冬になると山おろしのことを追いかけて吹雪の強い日に狩りに出かける。他の漁師の都合なんてお構いなし。もしかしたら奥寺さんは山おろしを追いながら9年前の復讐を果たそうとしているのかもしれないな。
それやったら今日も。
いや、今日は野暮用があると言っていたな。山おろしの餌を探さなきゃならんとか言っていたが。まあ、いろいろと余計なことを話しちまったが、あんたが雪山に向かっても足手まといになるだけだ。ここは素直に家に戻ってもらえねえか。
I'm eating chicken, not because I'm black, but because it's cheap. And I'm also black. I gotta say, I respect the honesty.
Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Bread Bowl.
I see now. Like a tiger. It's clear as crystal now.
Oh!
いや、放ってはおけん。奥寺藩は俺の命の恩人や。それに俺も仲間を一人雪山に残してきたままなんや。
なるほどな。聞いてた通りの男だな。奥寺さんからもう一つ言われてたんだ。多分あの男は止めても効かない。ならせめて雪山に裸で飛び込まないよう指導してやってくれと。
I'm doing fine, Shia. Good to hear from you again.
奥寺藩な。
ああ、何の予備知識もなしに突っ込んでいくよりはマシだろうってことだ。
で、まずは何から準備したらええんや。
まずは服装だが、あんたは狩りに行くわけじゃない。防寒着としてはとりあえず今の格好でいいだろ
う。なるほどな。
となると、あとは2つ。万が一の時のための食料、それに地図だ。
どうやって手に入れたらええ？
地図は俺が用意する。問題は食料だ。どこの家も自分のとこで食うのに精一杯だからな。
そらそうやろな。
俺が地図を書き上げるまでの間、自分の力で当座の食料を確保してきたらどうだ。事情を話せば分けてくれる人間もいるかもしれない。
わかった。なんとかする。
Okay. I wanted to go over here anyway. Looks like there's another house up here. There was a whole cutscene just for that. Are you guys staying with Okudera? Yeah, you found me on the mountain.
Yeah.
Dang, that must have sucked. Does everyone here have something against Okudera? Heck yeah, the village went through all kinds of shit because of him. What happened? Well, nothing that concerns you. Look, I'll be honest with you. You probably shouldn't get too involved with Okudera. This place seems so unsafe. There's seriously nothing
eating
here.
those beans. Are you fucking insane?
My favorite part of the series is when Mr. Yakuza says it's Yakuza time. And Yakuza's all over the place. He picked up a bike and hit people with it.
Yeah? It's a pretty intricate series. Not something normie minds can comprehend. All these damn blizzards have closed down the road. We're cut off from the rest of the world right now. We can't go into the town to buy food, and we can't hunt any more game because the bears are killing them all. Don't know why the bears are hibernating as much this winter. But they aren't. Yeah, whenever somebody tries to tell me, yeah, Yakuza is such a fun game series, it's like, name one quote from the game. And then they go, Hanase! And I'm like, oh yeah, I set the bar too low there. That's my fault, really. Yeah, I'm going to have gay sex. Ah, shit. Yeah, that one's from 4.
もしかしてあなたが山おろしを見たっていう？
ああ、そやが、あんたは？
私は仁科の妻、仁科君代です。
仁科？ああ。この集落の代表をしとるマタギのおやっさんの。
まさか山に入るおつもりですか？
いや、そういうわけはないんやが。
もしかして食料をお探しじゃないんですか？
なんでそう思うんや。
9年前のあの日を思い出したんです。今のあなたと同じように奥寺さん食料を探し求めていたから。
どういうことや？
すでに聞いているかもしれませんが、9年前奥寺さんは友人の漁師さんを追いかけて山へと入っていきました。でもあの日は数メートル先も見えないような吹雪の日。食料もなしに山に飛び込むのは自殺行為とも言えることでした。
それで奥寺藩は食料を探してたんか？
ええ。集落を一軒一軒回って頭を下げて。でも誰も流れ者の彼に食料を分けようとはしませんでした。主人はよそ者を助ける必要はないと言ったのですが、私はどうしても不利に思えて。
あんたが食料を用立てたと。
きっとそうしないと後悔すると思って。
これは
鹿の肉です。今はこれしかありませんが。
Good venison. That's hard to get these days.
せやけど、旦那藩に見つかったらあんたも。
大丈夫です。主人には見つからないようにします。
恩に切る。
その代わりと言ってはなんですが、お願いがあります。
なんや。
奥寺さんがどうしてあの熊にこだわり続けるのか、その理由を解き明かしてもらえませんか？
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
9年前のあ
How
の
can you
事件
forget
以来、
Nani?
この集落はおかしくなってしまいました。それまで助け合いながら生きていた集落の
Japanese
みんなは
Eldritch horror game?
他人を疑いながら
Gotta be way more specific. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about
あの
Torutaru.
日の恐怖を忘れられないんです。だからそのストレスを奥寺さん一人にぶつけるようになってしまったんだと思います。
そういう。
I was eating
Guys, my
those
back
beans. Are
hurts.
you
I
fucking
can't be doing.
insane?
I gotta stop. My back hurts. Ah, damn. Ah.
やったんか。
めったに他人に心を開かない奥寺さんが
Thank you, Prod. Regular old McDonald's nuggets, probably. I don't eat them very often anymore.
奥寺さんの心の闇を晴らせることができるはずです。どうかこの集落に住み着いた9年前の悪夢から私たちを解
Oh,
放
World
し
of
てくだ
Horror.
さい。
I could play that again.
お願いします。
わかった。俺に何ができるかはわからんが、この恩に応えられるようできる限りのことはする。
お気をつけて。
Yeah, I heard about Matt Pat. Good for him, really. Thank you, man. Anyone that puts their family first over their livelihood or their profession or something they truly enjoy is a respectable and commendable act. And I stand by that. Matt Pat has been doing game theories since before I was in high school. I am a college graduate and I'm almost 30 years old. I don't blame the guy. He's got a kid now. He's probably focusing on that. Matt Pat has more money than any of us will ever be able to count in our lives. He's going to give that kid a good life and retire at a relatively young age. I don't even think Matt Pat is 40 years old. So Matt Pat leaving in his prime with a kid, with a really pretty wife, with all the money he could ever need to get off the internet forever. Dude, that's solid. Like, good for him. It was the same thing with Scott Cawthon when he said, hey, I don't want to make any more FNAF games in the style that I've been making them because I fucking hate my community. And they're like, okay, well, what did they do? Oh, you know, they doxed my pregnant wife and my child because I voted for Republicans because my political stuff changed. And it's like, okay, well, that makes sense why you would want to leave. Like, I get that. But the point is, a lot of people don't have that kind of durability, that kind of luck. Millions of subscribers, millions of dollars, and saying, I'm good. I do not need to beat this horse to death anymore. Like, I'm good. One of these days, I would like to do the same thing. I would like to eventually be a very good animator. I would like to have my own Monster Hunter series. I would love that. I would like, maybe nothing Netflix related, but my end goal with Blender is I want to make 5-minute Monster Hunter shorts every so often. That's my end goal here. I want to be able to do that. It's just animating creatures and not humans is definitely tough. But the point is, playing video games as a job is a wonderful gift. And the community that I've harbored is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I love everybody here. But there's going to be a point in my life where this back pain won't go away. I'm not going to be able to do it anymore. So I'm hoping that I'm able to do a good job and make something that doesn't require me to upload every day or upload every week all the time. I'm very lucky. Holy shit, I'm so lucky.
I was eating those
that I don't
beans.
have to upload
Are you
once a week
fucking
anymore.
Insane?
Epstein list gets released. Suddenly big YouTubers start retiring. Makes you think.
No, Sir Cool. The Jew tunnels got unveiled. That's when people started really leaving. The point is, a lot of us are very lucky, and some of us are luckier than others. May I just find some food? Yeah, someone was kind enough to share. Good. I have to confess, I actually had some I could have shared with you, but I wanted to see if you were determined enough to scrounge up some yourself.
I was eating those
So you were
beans.
testing
Are you
me.
fucking insane?
Sorry about that, but at least now I know you're the
Hey,
real
Jay,
deal.
Hope the sponsorship thing works out. Gotta head back to work. Have a good one.
Thank you, Slim Jim. That was very kind of you. Only drew the basic geography of the place, but it's enough to keep you from getting lost. Stick to the mountain's trailhead today. That's plenty to start with. You think Okudera's out there? Yeah, probably. I don't think he'd go further than that. Not without a good reason. It's nothing. Like I said, the trailhead area should be enough for you today. The rest of the map's just in case you go back some other time. I recommend you add your own notes. Like about landmarks and stuff. There's no better guide than the one you make yourself. First things first. Look here on the map. That's the trailhead closest to the village. That's where you start ascending. And you should take that path when you're coming back as well. The winding blue line is the Mato River. Just work your way up along it, and you won't get lost. Yeah, definitely stay near the river for now. Got it. Appreciate all you've done, Sakurai. Thank you, Dave.
Hey Jay, first time donating. Been watching since 2019. Bless up, homie.
That's very kind of you, Dave. I mean, since 2019? Where the fuck were you when I was bitch moan automatopoeia place here subtitle fucking bullshit. Buddha Mountain. Be careful out there, Saejima. Whatever you do, stay near the river.
I was eating
Respect
those
this man. He
beans.
doodled
Are
you a map. I wouldn't do that
insane?
for a lot of people.
He admitted Hess going dump us.
Thank you, bud.
Now I am going starve.
Revolver, you'll be fine. There'll be another... Actually, no, I don't think there'll be anybody as racist as me. It's cold as brutal. Even my bones feel frozen. Gotta hurry before I lose too much strength. On the mountain, the cold drains your health. Restore it by eating food. If your health gets too low, open the pause menu and consume an item that restores it. Gotta stick to the river for now. Gotta meet up with Okudera. Good thing I got that upgrade that increased my max HP. Do I have any orbs? Look at that hat! Opinion of people using rewazed? I don't know what that is. Is that rebinding it to controller whatever? If it is, it's cheating. Ever play Nier? I watched Mason and my roommate Corey play Nier. Not entirely interested in it, to be fully honest with you. Bear tracks, pretty close to the village. Well, yeah, rewazed isn't bannable. That's what folks aren't really understanding. In a personal sense, and by the very definition, rebinding your controls to use your keyboard controls to use the auto aim that controllers have, that is cheating, because you have the reflexes of a mouse and keyboard, but the aim assist of a controller. That's cheating, but it's not bannable because you're basically just plugging in a controller and then using your keyboard. I love the finals and I'm gonna stream it more sometime soon, but I need my boys to be on. I can't play it with randoms anymore. Opinion on female characters being over-sexualized? There's nothing wrong with it. Like, if a woman has triple D breasts and she's running a triathlon and she beats everyone, like, that's dumb. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If a woman is... Like, if we're looking at Star Wars and Jabba the Hutt sex slave, like Leia was, she's probably supposed to look at least a little bit attractive because she was a sex slave. You know? Now, if you're going to have the most piss ugly, disgusting, unattractive, malnourished looking, disgusting, malnourished, actually filthy looking female protagonists, if you're going to do this or this, then you can't have good-looking men in your game at all. Like, at all. Period. If you're going to have a guy with his shirt off, with a six-pack and his pecs and his 20-inch guns, and he can crush a watermelon by flexing, and he can just fucking, and his dick's like 30 inches long, then all the women, or at least a big handful of the women, should also be very fucking attractive, like OG Lara Croft attractive. But if you're going to say, yeah, no, this is the standard for a woman now, absolutely no breasts, there are no buttocks at all, face looks like she ate a shovel, then none of your men can be attractive either. It's called equality, period. It's called equality. If you're going to have men that look amazing in the apocalypse, you should probably have some women that look amazing in the apocalypse. And if you're going to say, well, you know, it's not realistic for women to keep up beauty standards in the apocalypse, you know how fucking hard it is to have a six-pack? Period? That shit is so unbelievably fucking hard for guys on a regular basis, let alone a malnourished apocalypse. The point is, if a woman has huge breasts and a huge ass and she looks cool, but all the men have six-packs, great pecs, and 26-inch pythons, I don't see the issue. I really don't. I honestly don't fucking care. Because you have to look at it from Smite's perspective. Smite does this really well, and I appreciate that. Every single god in Smite looks cool. Because they have to sell them. And they're not ashamed of that. You know? Like, none of the gods in... Like, here's Achilles, Agni, Amazankab, Apua. Apua has a fucking six-pack. Amaterasu has at least a B cup, a C cup at least, or at most, I guess. Anubis, the on her, like they even get the furry artists out there because they realize something. Hey, we need to sell these. We like Aphrodite's the goddess of beauty. She obviously should look attractive, period. But they have to sell these gods. If you don't buy the god pack,
eating those beans.
Then you're individually purchasing these gods, and they have to look at least a little bit.
Frank was wearing female Capcom hero attire.
Right? And like obviously they're not doing it for everyone. Like Bacchus obviously looks a little funny. Cerberus is a dog. Camazotz is a bat. You know, Chartibus is a girl. Cupid looks like Cupid for you know, he's Cupid. But you have to understand, these women are very attractive. There's nothing wrong with a six-pack on a god, you know, because they realize these things cost money. You have to purchase them to play as them. You're not going to purchase something that looks like ass. They do this in League, too. They do it, I don't know if they do it in Dota, because Dota's not, I don't like Dota at all, but League, there's attractive women in League. There's attractive women, even Ixchel, who's a fat bitch. Like, she, like, as attractive as chubby chicks go, that's pretty damn awesome. But you trying to, yeah, I'm trying to make my point across here. There's nothing wrong with a woman looking attractive, because guess what? We like attractive women. Gay people or women like attractive men. And if you make a game that has attractive men and attractive women, you're going to do well. Or at least you're going to do better than if everybody was fucking hideous. If everybody looks like shit, nobody's gonna want to fucking play or buy your gods. A blood trail. Better follow it. I love it when big booties jiggle. Biggest criticism towards Dota 2? I just don't like it. It's a personal gripe. I'm not critical of it at all because I've never played it. Or sorry, I've never played it extensively. Pretty high in altitude. Where are you, Baba? It's nice that Saijima's health bar is that big that this wasn't really much of an issue.
バちゃん、奥寺藩。
何しに来た？
ババを助けに来たんや。
Like, I'm trying to remember, what did that one black guy say on Twitter that was responding to a rage bait article that was like, why do gamers like over-sexualized women? And the guy goes, because like big titties. Write some real fucking news. And he's right. We do like big titties.
あんた一人に任せておけるわけないからな。あんたも怪我しとるやないか。まさか山おろしにやられたんか。
うかつだった。俺も老いてしまったようだな。それよりその男を頼む。
分かった。
怪我はひどいがまだ息はある。すぐに集落まで運ぼう。
ああ。
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, last man.
早速血の匂いを嗅ぎつけてきやがったな。
Based thick
すぐに
redheads.
ここにやってくるぞ。
Ooh, I love the engraving on that. Oh. I got one of those too. It's one of the best double barrel shotguns I've ever bought in my life.
しくじったか。
How?
俺は奴を追う。お前はその男を早く集落に連れて帰るんだ。
せやけどあんたもその傷。
余計な心配は無用だ。もたもたするな。一刻を争うぞ。
分かった。 奥寺藩、無事やったか。
ああ、なんとかな。発見が遅かった分、あんたより重傷だ。
What makes a double barrel good or bad apart from shooting? Double barrels are some of the most reliable shotguns ever made. They have almost no mechanisms inside of them. They're all basically manually operated. The only thing is that side by side, as opposed to over-unders, side by sides are not that good. They, no matter what you do, no matter how you align them, they will always be off. Now, that's why it's a shotgun. You don't have to be accurate with it, but it is a gun. You should know what you're shooting at. There's very few moving parts when it comes to double barrels. Over-unders are my personal favorite because they're useful. Side by sides are personally, aesthetically wise, very pretty.
無茶をさせなければ大丈夫。しばらく安静にさせておけ。
ああ。そういえば、あのヒグマをどないしたんや。仕留めたんか。
Jesus Christ. This shit. Animals.
いや、吹雪が強くなってきてな。あれ以上深追いしたら戻ってこれない状態だった。
そうか。集落の人に聞いたんやけど、あんた、山おろしのこととなると人変わるらしいな。山おろしカルンに人生かけとるって話やけど、なんか理由でもあるんか。
狩りってのはな、生きるためにする
Guys, focus on the story. This is a big moment right now.
こと、人間の生存本能なんだ。俺たち人間は何千年も前から動物を殺し、その肉を食べて生きてきた。この鍋の肉もそう。俺が買った動物の肉だ。食べるために殺し、殺したから責任を持って食べ尽くす。それが狩猟だ。だが、俺にとってあの日が
I'm looking at a picture of a gentleman named Jerry Seinfeld. Kiryu is now a taxi. That's it. That's the game. That's it. That's the whole game. That's the game.
わかるのが目的じゃない。
ほな、なんなんや。
ただの殺戮。俺はあのヒグマを殺すために追いかけているんだ。思えば人間というのは不思議な生き物だ。憎いという理由で人を簡単に殺す。自分が生きるために仕方なくというわけじゃない。だからこそそれは罪として裁かれるべきことだし、それを償うために刑務所があるんだ。だが人を殺したことを悔い改め刑務所を出ていく人間はごくわずかだ。ほとんどのやつは自分がやったことは仕方がないことだと割り切り開き直って生きている。殺すというのは食べるための、そして身を守るための殺し以外、全てが勝手なものでしかない。殺人者が何を言おうとただの詭弁に過ぎる。
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, name. Yeah, I saw myself in the sauna part in the last game.
それが自分の過去話してるんか。どっち？
どっちでもない。ただ俺があのヒグマにこだわるのは個人的な恨みがあるからだ。つまり俺はただの殺しをするためだけにここにいるという話だな。さあ話は終わりだ。殺した者として責任を持ってこの肉を食ってやろうじゃないか。
ああ。
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Can't wait for JFJ to get addicted to the hunting.
Here's hoping, Koala. Keep hearing about it.
ババ。
Bubba.
兄貴。
お前、もう動いて平気なんか。
ええ、なんとか。
He was out there in the damn snow just sleeping not that long ago. How'd your back get bad? Probably from sitting in a chair with bad posture since 2017. Every day. Multiple, almost 10 hours a day every day.
そうなんですか。一体誰に？
奥寺藩中漁師のおっちゃんや。ここは山の中にある漁師の集落や。
そうだったんですか。
まだ完全に回復しとらん。あんまり喋らん方がええ。今はゆっくり休み。
はい。迷惑かけてすんません。
ちょっと待ってろや。奥寺藩にお前が目覚ましたことを伝えに行かな。
Have you tried 3 Red Bulls and 2 cigarettes to fix your back pain? No. I have a new meal that I'm gonna pass down as a tradition to my children when I eventually have kids. I have a traditional meal. It's 2 horse mackerels in an unsauced pan with a lit cigarette thrown in. What are you doing with that shovel? I was gonna dig up some meat I buried here last fall. Buried some meat? Yeah, the ground acts as a natural freezer so the meat can stay there all winter without spoiling. We store food this way for emergencies. Alright. If you're digging it up, does that mean there's an emergency? I suppose you could call it that. But she shared food with me even though we're already running low. If your husband out hunting, saw some deer on the mountain yesterday.
Yeah.
No, because Okudera left on a hunt this morning. While he's out there, none of the others will go. Why is that? You say that Yamaroshi is more likely to attack when Okudera's scent is in the air, just like that day 9 years ago. But your husband stays at home afraid to hunt, and that makes you come out here and dig up meat? No, it's not like that. I just thought today was a good day to do this. Oh, here it is. Yes, that does work. Putting the meat, in the snow, under the snow, or packed under the snow will freeze it. As long as it's not exposed to air, it shouldn't be easy to smell. It does work. It's essentially how a freezer works. In fact, if you play The Long Dark, which is a survival game, and you throw food in the trunk of a car, that's the closest you're gonna get to a fridge. It extends its life by like an extra 3 weeks. And wolves and bears can't smell it. Here, for you. Why for me? You're going after Okudera again, aren't you? Sure, might be, but... well, better safe than sorry. Ain't you in need of this food? Yes, but I can't turn my back on someone determined to go to the mountain in this blizzard. Makes you feel any better about it, come back and share food with me if you happen to gather any while on the mountain. I will, that's a promise. In the past, we all used to help each other out like this. That's the kind of village I remember, at least. Please be careful out there. I'm gonna go into the wild. Going after Okudera, aren't you? Yep. But also, I'm gonna start hunting on my own. Wow, really? Sheena's wife was kind enough to share some food. I'm gonna repay her by catching some wild game. Good luck. If you want to be helpful, you got a gun I can borrow? Before that, here's your clothes to deal with. Can't hunt wearing that. Every animal's gonna see you from a mile away. But what should I do? I might have something in storage if you don't mind it being old. You won't look stylish, that's for sure. It don't matter. It'd be great if I could borrow it. Sure, that just leaves the gun. Got anything? As much as I'd like to help you, I only have one rifle, and I'm a hunter. We never allow ourselves to be without a gun. Okay. Seem to remember Nishina having an extra one, though. Who knows if he let you borrow it? His wife would be okay with it, but as for him, well, he's not on great terms with Okudera right now. Only one way to find out. Go ask him. In the meantime, I'll look for some clothes. I'm just saying, don't give out your guns like that. Unless you would take a bullet for the dude you just gave a gun to, don't do that. I don't care if this is a very, very historically accurate Yakuza-based history game. Don't fucking do that. That is so not good. Now, if you ask me, I would totally give Saejima my gun. Okudera's hurt. Finally got him, huh? Yeah, probably. You gotta be kidding me. That man-eating bear's back? Somebody's gotta make Okudera stop provoking it. Damn that Okudera! Honey. Sorry to intrude, but I got a favor to ask. You're still here? Didn't I tell you to get lost? Honey, really? What do you want? If it's food, we're already short. Find your own. I know you are. That's why I want to borrow a gun. Huh? I know I'm an outsider, but I feel indebted to Okudera for saving me, and also to you and your wife. I owe something to the whole village, really. So, I also know I'm an amateur, but I just can't take being a burden to you any longer. Please, let me hunt. At the same time, I can protect Okudera-san Han from Yama Orochi. Please! Forget it. Darling, the mountain's a far harsher place than you realize, Saejima. Even veteran hunters lose their way in a storm like this. I'm not going to... See, you don't get it. Or your ego is just huge. If our best trackers have gotten lost chasing quarry into the wild, what makes you think you can do it? I'm the protagonist. You might know them, but you don't understand them. How could you? You weren't here 9 years ago. Forget about borrowing a gun. Go home and wait for your buddy Okudera to come back from his wild goose chase. I'm sorry. Don't be. It's my fault for not thinking this out. He's just afraid of what happened 9 years ago will happen again. Yeah, when Yama attacked the village. It's not just that. What scares us most is the possibility of death.
Are you fucking insane?
Sakura, sorry, this rifle is mine, but you can borrow this Mossberg 500 I used during the riots of 75.
Oh no, rooftop Koreans in my Japanese game? What are you prattling on about? For goodness sake. You don't tell outsiders anything. Saejima, if you have no business here, then scram. Our lives are hard enough without you bothering us. Dog has a tumor in his leg that has completely incinerated his bone. There's no femur left. Oh my god. How did that happen? I didn't even know that could happen. That's so strange. How do you cope with a dog's death? You gotta be there, man. My mom was a veterinarian when I was a kid. The number one thing that broke her heart more than anything is that some people think that they can turn away from the face of death. You need to be in that room holding his paw when it happens. You need to be right there, and you need to be the last thing he sees when he goes. It is going to hurt. It is going to sting. It's going to be the worst pain you've ever felt in your life, and it's never going to go away. But it gets easier. You will regret every fucking day of your life that you do not, that you were not there for them.
Better than all of them. You see, he's like a tiger.
He's like a tiger. It's in the name. When Pearl passed away, it happened in the dead of night, and I had already been living really far away from my family. So there's no way that I would have been able to be there for her. But the one thing, you have to be there. You have to be there. You will regret it, and it will hurt way worse not seeing them last. How'd it go? Nah, I got turned down. I thought so. Honestly, you should just give up, but since I know you won't. Yo! You got simple cold gear. Got the horizontal double rifle. Okay. I know it is a game by Japanese people that do not know much about guns, but fuck's sake, man. Where'd you get this gun? Nishina dropped it off, base. Actually, he doesn't want to lend you a rifle, but he wants you going up there unarmed even less. What's his deal anyway? That's not your concern. So you gonna do what you said you'd do and go to the mountain? Yep. When heading to the mountain, you get a special snow gear bag that holds gear and supplies specifically for that trip. Check the equipment screen before you head off. To bring an item with you to the mountain, move it to the snow gear bag on your equipment screen. Deer meat would be good to bring, so don't forget to put that in your snow gear bag. If you cancel an outing to the mountain, any items you already put in your bag will be moved to the item box. I can't bring the ointment to the mountain? Okay, you take care out there. Okay, my health still goes down. 50 shells? What the fuck? Oh. At least the reload's good. 50 shells? Damn, he must be fucking slow as hell. Okudera. Saejima, what are you doing here? I came to tell you that Baba-chan woke up. Also, I can't stand being a burden on you anymore. I want to try hunting on my own food at least. And I gotta repay the person who shared her food with me, even when she don't got much herself. Like, get up that gun. Where'd you get them? Please don't tell me you stole them. No. It's all legit. I pled my case to some kindly folks and they let me borrow this stuff. A lot of kind people in the village, actually. Why don't you try befriending them sometime? It's none of your business. Okay, that's fine, Okudera, but I still want to hunt. Can you teach me the basics? Fine, I'll do it. My life will be easier when you're not just another mouth to feed anyway. Great. Okay, the basics. Okay, listen close. If you're serious about learning to hunt and trap, today I'll teach you how to use your rifle. Shoot game? Yes, now usually after a shooting session, a gun needs to be properly cleaned and serviced. But that's an involved process, one I don't feel like teaching you, frankly. I'll just clean it myself whenever you come back from the mountain. That way you only have to carry it when you're hunting. Less tedium for both of us. Sure, less tedium, less work. Obviously, you can't shoot accurately if you're too far away. If you spot game, you have to approach it without letting it see you. The key is to make yourself small and quiet. You just crouch down and creep forward. Just beat a crouch. By moving in this position, your prey is less likely to notice you and have greater accuracy. I don't like that he... Oh, that's so... If I move over here... The responsible gun owner in me is making me hurt! Crouching makes you less noticeable so you can get as close to the animal as possible. Of course, sometimes it's better to just stay still, get low, and wait for a good shot. Alright, why don't you load your weapon? It's the same procedure as when you reload it after shooting a round. Huh. A gun can only hold 2 rounds at a time, so don't waste shots. Me throwing 2 completely good shots on the ground. Some animals will even retaliate. They'll come right up and attack you, so try not to miss. Aim carefully before you pull the trigger. Let's see how you shoot. Aim for that boulder over there. Hold LB to raise the rifle. Shoot by pressing RB. Not bad. The principal idea is to creep as close as you can to the prey, aim for its head, then drop it in a single shot. Be wary. Aim for the head! What? Don't think you can beat him in a fist fight. Me beating them in a fist fight. Fine with me. Alright, but let's not wander around aimlessly. There's a hunting hut on the mountain. Let's head there. A hunting hut? Here's where we are right now on the map. There's actually more than one hunting hut, but the closest one is right here. It's a base camp. Perfect for our purposes right now. I can't shoot well with my injury, so you should walk ahead of me in case anything surprises us. No, all things considered, that's not a bad reload. Hi.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Uh-oh, hunting hut's fucked.
I've been waiting since the first time you booted this up for you to reach this part to see your thoughts. Also, yeah, they had. They're food hunters, not trophy hunters.
You still don't shoot the head. The head of a deer can actually be resistant to some shots. You shoot him in the head if you have, like, an overkill weapon, like a drilling. But there's no telling if we do or don't. Aiming for the heart is the fastest way to put them down without damaging meat. Aiming for the head is risky because sometimes it doesn't fucking kill them. This used to be a hunting hut. I haven't seen this one in a while, typically the other ones. What a shame to see it like this. Bears must have knocked it flat. This Yama's doing? Who knows? Other bears may not be strong or as big as he is, but you could still do something like this. Such a shame. At least it can be fixed with a hut repair kit. If you fix it, it could be used as a hunting hut again. Thank you, Deathwatch. You can and should sell items you acquire on the mountain, the only source of income in the village. Yeah. Oh, that made me jump, actually. That's the reload button. I'm glad that there's an animation for only one shell and then double shell. I like that. Deer tracks. Deer are probably close by. You may find animal tracks on the mountain. Follow them to locate prey.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Finally a gun that can kill in game as it does in cutscenes.
Right? Will I eventually get cold gear that is useful enough to not make my health wither? Doe! Ugh. I hate shooting doe. Experienced hunters that aim for the heart. Yep. Target the one that presents you the best shot. So they do know what they're doing. Ah. Could have gotten two. I am not a experienced controller user. Play the GIF? I would. It's not working. Here. It's not working for some strange reason. That's not it. Where is it?
ここで死ぬわけにはいかんのや。
Meat taken from carcasses is precious, and some animal parts can restore health. At the very least, they can fetch good prices. Don't forget to collect them. Always keep it on your health. If it drops to 0, all the items and mission progress you made during your current mountain outing will be lost. Gotta give this deer meat to Nishina. Want to keep hunting or go back? I want to keep hunting. Oh. I don't like seeing him get spooked. Those are buck! Those are buck! Wait, oh, no way. What? Game? I shot him twice in the head. Well, now I feel like an idiot. Yeah, you can ADS with mouse and keyboard. That turns it into, like, an entirely different game. Next time I'll get closer, now that I know. I want to keep hunting. Do I get a different gun later? Or is it always this?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
It's just a long dark, basically. Ah, I could have gotten a fucking actual good... I could have gotten doubled up. Nice little cash injection. That's lost. Let's see, how much does it zoom in? It zooms in pretty good. This is probably Saijima's main way of making money until he gets to the town. I think I'm gonna like this part, to be honest. I'd like to see, just how well it progresses. Made it back safely. The mountain was kind to you. Tell me when you decide to go hunting again. Until then, I'll hold on to your rifle, okay? Sure, thank you. Items you collected in the mountain are moved to the item box. Transfer the ones you want to use to your inventory. The deer meat for Nishina's wife has been automatically moved to valuables. Nice. Do I have to equip that skill, or is that just something that happens? How'd your hunt go? Thanks to you, I think I can make a go of it. Thanks for your help. In fact, I'd like to repay my debt to you. Take this. Hand it over, deer meat. Oh wow, you saved some for us? Being in debt doesn't sit well with me. Not sure if that's enough, though. Oh, this is plenty. Thank you. I guess you'll be going to the wild again? Please be careful. I'll do that. Thanks. Let's go hunting. Rabbit meat? What the fuck? No, it's not. Rabbit meat? Really? Of all the meats? Yeah, Wurmple, maybe a little bit later. After I played maybe like 3 or 4 hours of this, I'd be up for some Medieval Dynasty. Didn't know anybody owned trucks here. None of the villagers do. The guy with the truck is a trader who visits us to conduct business. Must be stuck here because of the road. We sell him animal skins and meat, and he sells us goods from the city. Even in this place, commerce is everything. Guess I'll be doing business with him myself. Introduce yourself. If you're going to be working with somebody, it's always best to know each other. Got a minute? Of course, how can I help you? Do business here, right? Thought I'd introduce myself, since I just started hunting, which means I'll be needing your services here soon. Would meat in the snow get bacteria? No, it doesn't really work like that. You're supposed to cover it up anyway, use the snow as a temperature thing. It's been quite a while since any newcomers were around. Makes sense in a place like this. You know, the mountain is actually pretty famous because of the outstanding quality of its animal meats and skins. That's so? Oh yes, the meat is prized at the most high-end restaurants in Tokyo, and the skins trade at high prices inside of the most luxurious fur stores. I mean, I assume that's why you were hunting here in the first place. You might say that. I knew there was a choice game, but I didn't know it was that good. Some of the best around. Heck, 10 years ago, hunters would come up here all the way from Honshu. Not quite like that anymore, though. 10 years ago was when Okudera started living in the village right after he was rescued. Still, the primo quality of the wild game on this mountain remains unmatched. That's why I still come here to trade. Looking forward to do business with you. Ready to go, Saejima? Yeah, sure. "10 years in the joint turned you into a fucking pussy." Show you how to trap small game. It doesn't involve any shooting, so don't worry about your rifle. You have to use different traps for different animals. Today we'll catch rabbits. For them, we use snares. Got it, rabbits. You can also catch martens and foxes around here, but we'll save them for another time. This is a snare.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hey Jay, I really love your streams. I first discovered you when you released your first Doom Eternal video, and I've loved your content ever since, and I have a question. Did you hear that they announced Dorohedoro Season 2 yesterday?
Yep.
God bless Darien.
Yeah, the reason why Dorohedoro got delayed so far, or we didn't get any news of what was going on, is because the animation studio behind Beastars animates Dorohedoro. So they literally did the smartest thing you can do in online artistry. They made the furry stuff and then got paid a shitload of money and then went on to go do their own thing again. So there's that. But thank you, Possum. Literally, like, if you're an artist and you're like, I'm about to be homeless, what do I do? I'm willing to do anything except sell my body. And it's like, make furry porn. They will give you so much money. Like, everybody knows that. Exactly, just like the Gamer Subs thing, Rapture. It's exactly like that. Traps are reusable, but they can break. Just repair them if that happens. The key to successful trapping is placement. You have to look for a good trap site. Where do I find those? There are many trap sites in the mountain, but the best ones are whenever there are a lot of animal tracks. So if you find a site, check the area for tracks. Nobody said a hunter's life was easy. Go on now. Yeah. Whoops. Misfire. Dick Cheney. Ha! Dick Cheney simulator. Get it? Because Dick Cheney fucking shot that guy. Damn, I'm fast as shit. Alec Baldwin, no! You'll prop firearms. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. I'm gonna assume that's a snare spot right there. Saejima, over there. That's a trap site. There are many like it on the mountain. You just have to find them and set up traps again. And it's like the boy pretending to be a girl. Thoughts on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I love JoJo's. New unsucked cock just dropped. What's my hunting experience like? I've shot deer, I've shot boar, I've shot birds, and I don't go super often, but man, I fucking love hunting. I need to go more often. This'll do. Now that that's done, we should go. Animals won't come near it if there are people around. You should always go somewhere else before looping back to check your traps. You never know what can happen. Game might get snared even while you're walking around to other trap sites. And again, it might not. Should go without saying, but make sure you actually collect trap game. We're hunters, not indiscriminate killers. Do you understand that? I do. Yeah, that's one of the things that's, I always try to tell people when they ask me about hunting and stuff, is that you do not shoot it because you're a fucking psychopath. It is a sport. It is an art form. Hunters that aim for the head get made fun of. Hunters that shoot in the gut get made fun of. Hunters that shoot in the heart, it's instant. It is an instant death, and they just die, and it doesn't injure any of their parts that can be sold. We don't leave game in the woods. We don't fucking ignore that shit. It is a sport. Always and foremost. So whenever someone's like, we should ban this, like, fuck you, dude. You've never been hunting. You don't understand. I don't go and I tell you to drop everything at the Soylent drinking convention. Don't tell me how to hunt. Except hogs. Fucking God, I hate hogs. God, I hate hogs. What's wrong with the head? The head of a animal, or like their skull, is a lot tougher than you think. So if you're sitting there like, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Well, sometimes it doesn't work like that. If you get a glancing blow or you don't head on, you might just not kill it. Ever play hunting games again? Oh yeah, I absolutely will.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
I'd like to wait for like a
insane?
VR one. That'd be awesome.
Seijima may have not killed 16 Yakuza, but now he can kill 16 rabbits of the Hokkaido clan.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, I guess we're going home. Oh, there's a rabbit. There are no VR hunting games that are actually good out right now. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Suit the trap to the game. You're a proper rookie hunter now, so I'll treat you as such. From now on, you do the prep work and hunt your own food. You feel okay with that? Alright with me. Make our way down and bring this rabbit to Baba. That roar! Is it Yamura Orochi? Oh shit! Saijima, run. I'll hold him off. What are you talking about? Can't even shoot right now. I'll deal with the beast. Just stick near me. Listen, you can't outrun or kill him, so don't even try. Just concentrate on fending him off. You can't kill him. Fought him barehanded once. Get it? Barehanded. Alright, so this is happening. What am I supposed to do? Okudera! Hi. You got the new 4G's on the Jeep. You drop it to the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I'm on it. Huh? I'm fine. Ugh. No, you're not fine. This is nothing. Let's just go back to the village. Dude, that was definitely scripted. I couldn't do anything about that. Never thought I'd be rescued by anyone. I'm getting old. I'm just glad you're safe. You're like a mentor to me, Okudera. Let's eat. Baba there must be hungry. This is good. I think. It's not as gamey as I thought it would be. It's tasty.
About
to say, that's rabbit, dude. Rabbit tastes like shit.
栄養はありそうです。だいぶ体力も戻ってきたようだな、ババ。ええ、これも奥寺さんと兄貴のおかげです。感謝してます。冴島、ウサギの毛皮でお前の防寒着も補強しておいた。試しに着てみろ。
Did I get new pants?
こいつはあったかいで。
そいつを切れば雪山でもなかなか体力が減らんだろう。
奥寺藩、おおきにな。
お前が命がけで取ってきた獲物だ。俺に礼などいらん。
相変わらず素直やないの。
まったくですね。
なんとでも言え。
奥寺藩、どこに行くんや。
集落の様子を見に行ってくる。
I like this music. This is comfy.
がどうなってるか気になるからな。お前たちにはまだこの集落を出てやるべきことがあるんだろう。
ほな俺が行くわ。師匠を働かすんはあかんやろ。それに奥寺藩もまだ傷が治っとらんはずや。少し休んでもらおうな。
なら好きにしろ。
Reduces health loss. I'm gonna go talk to that trader. Who dis? You're that lost fellow Okudera found. Sure am. You want something? Don't know how long you're staying here. Why do you even want to stay long? I didn't mean to push that button. There's a small shrine. They say it was built at the same time of the village to provide protection. Now, as a strange old fellow named Tendo calls it home. You have to watch out for him. Strange we talking. Like beyond strange. He looks like a sage out of a storybook. And rumor has it he can use sorcery. Huh. You believe that stuff? If you're really not scared, then go and see him for yourself. But don't say I didn't warn you. Sorcerer in the mountain shrine, huh?
Yeah.
Nishina still hasn't come back. You should probably accept that Nishina and Kihachi are both, you know.
Nani?
No! Nishina would never screw up that bad. And neither would Kihachi. They're alive, I know it. Get involved. Something the matter, Sakurai? Yeah, Smash Bros. Isn't selling as well as I thought. Better add Sora. Kihachi never came back from the mountain. Nishina went to go find him, but now they're both missing. Aside from Nishina... Anyone decide for Nishina to go out? No. And let you guys feel scared of Yama. Well, they're right to be scared. What about Nishina misses? She know about it? I gotta wipe my face off. I get a standing. Oh. Actually, give me just a sec. She acts like nothing's wrong, because she's one hell of a strong woman. Any idea where Kihachi was going? No, but I'm sure he wouldn't have gone far. He's not that dumb. That's something. Hopefully you're not that dumb either. Don't get any ideas about going up that mountain. All we can do now is wait. We shouldn't let the mountain swallow up anybody else. There's wisdom there, but... in any case, I think I'll go see Nishina's wife. Time to cuck Nishina. Nah, Sajima's too much of a stand-up guy. He wouldn't do that. Heard about you sent Yamaroshi running. Pretty impressive with those kinds of hunting skills. I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you. What is it? Well, because of the Yamaroshi trouble, all the hunters around here are reluctant to hunt on the mountain. Can't blame it with that beast roaming around. Of course, of course. I can certainly understand, but it's made it very difficult for me to source any merchandise. Maybe you, if you go to the mountain, would you be willing to sell me any game you bag? It could be meat, hides, or even vegetation. What do you think? Don't get your hopes up. I don't plan on going on any hunting sprees. I understand I wasn't asking for reckless slaughter or anything. I have to maintain a good relationship with this village too, you know. Alright, what can I do? How much game do you need? Not much. About 1,000,000 yen worth. 1,000,000 yen? I can't imagine it'd take to equal that. Not as much as you think. Don't worry, you'll see what the prices are really like once you bring me a few things. I'm counting on you. These seem important. Because that's how Saejima learned shit back in the day. Fishing bait? Can we go fishing? I doubt there's any tuna up here. This is the shrine the villagers were talking about? I don't see no sage around here. Make an offering from the heart, and the mountain gods will share with you their wisdom. Huh? Who said that? I know I ain't just hearing things. Supposed to make an offering? Voice said something about mountain gods, so maybe they want something natural from the mountain. I should buy some vegetables. Yeah, Saijima's like a 20-foot tall glass of water. This man's a big dude. My poor husband. She's helped me out before. Can't sit by doing squat while she suffers. I'll talk to Okudera and then I'm gonna go find her man. White darkness. Oxymoron. There's no Detroit. Actually, white darkness would probably be like California. Take him to Detroit. I want to get into another fist fight with Yamarochi. I want to beat the shit out of him. You're the one staying at Okudera's. Perhaps you've heard the road is finally open again. You need to watch yourself if you travel on it. People are saying Yamaroshi's nearby. And there are children here. Frightening, isn't it? Let's get to making some bacon.
様子はど
山を降りる道は復旧したそうや。
そうか。馬場ももう大丈夫だろう。すぐにでも町へ降りるといい。
せやけど大丈夫なんか？山おろしがまだ山ん中うろついてるんやろ。
それはこの俺の問題だ。お前が気にすることじゃない。
聞いてもええか？
何をだ？
あんたが山おろしを追い続ける理由や。
それこそお前が気にすることじゃない。放っておいてくれ。
そうか。けどいつかは話してもらうで。あんたと俺は似たところがある。そんな気がするわ。
好きにしろ。このまま月見野へ急ぐのもいいし、なんなら山へ狩りに出てもいい。どちらにせよ、俺に一声かけろ。
ああ。
You know better than these people. They lived in the mountains for decades. You think they might have a reason? I can see you're not one for talking sense, but you really might die. You understand that? Yeah, I do. Like, go get your gear together. You can use my gun and shells. Only advice is that whatever happens out there, stay alert. The mountain. It is funny that they give the guy with the tiger back tattoo a hunting side quest. I'm not gonna lie, I am not hating this hunting thing just yet. However, I haven't done it enough. See the raven. Now it's time to let him know. Oh my god, why are you shaking so much? I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot it. Oh shit, there's deer up there! Fox too. I was gonna say, probably not a good idea that I shoot a rabbit. They have snares for him for a reason.
ここで死ぬわけにはいかんのや。
A toxic mushroom. Go. So this is not a shotgun, even though it probably tries to act like one. This is probably a drilling.
美味しくいただくで。吹雪も少しマシになってきたか。
I wonder what Saijima's saying when he does that. You think he's praying or he's saying thank you? I don't. The only Japanese word that I know that means like to give grace is like itadakimasu and all that other jazz. Are slugs good for hunting? Yeah, they are. Slugs can do a bunch of different things. I figured as such. What gun is Saijima rocking? I don't actually know the name of it. This looks like a double barrel. Must be saying something about the cold. What's the difference when you shoot something with a slug and rifles? Rifles put holes through people. Slugs make holes from people. A slug is a giant fucking, like, ball. Gee, what are you doing here? Put that out of your mind for now. You see Nishina?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him. Okay, first things first. You need rescuing. Can you walk? I don't think so. It's not hurt that bad. I'm just so cold. Would give him some food. Here, eat this. It really helps. Thanks. Shitty mushrooms I found on the floor. By the way, I'm hearing some weird, I don't know, I don't want to say conspiracy theory because they've all been true lately, so they're not conspiracies. About how if you eat raw mushrooms, it permanently alters your DNA. Something about portobellos not being, like all mushrooms, very dangerous to eat raw. I don't know. Can't see a thing. This is how I die. Hey, don't give up. Can't go anywhere in the weather like this. I'll get lost. Sakura was right. It was stupid to come up here. Hey, we're gonna ride out this blizzard together. You got that? I'll be right here. Just hang on. Blizzard's still raging like an angry wife with a frying pan. Damn, my arms and legs feel heavy. This could be the end. Can't stay awake. Slug be better for home defense? Fuck no, you're gonna punch a hole through everything. And Saijima just cannot catch a break with this damn snow. You're awake. Okudera. Don't thank me. Nishina's the one you should thank. Didn't mean to be a burden, sorry. You should be. Yahachi was grateful, though. Silver lining to the fact I couldn't even save myself. Forget silver linings, let it be a lesson. By the way, I've got your gun and shells here, so don't worry about them. Just focus on resting up. Alright. Getting a lot of XP for not killing a whole lot of stuff. The whole game just deer hunting? Shit, it might be. I think the hunting is very cathartic. I'm a big fan of it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, did you know eating a red white spotted mushroom you actually turn into a mushroom?
We are Among Us. Why don't you bong us? We don't want to make you high. We're gonna make you die. We'll make you die. In the plants of some trees on the bottom of your knees. Something, something, I don't remember. That's an old video. Sorry I made things worse, Sakurai. Got cocky, thought I could take on the mountain. Mm-hmm. I kind of figured a city dweller wasn't gonna make my word seriously. Still, you're something else. You put your life on the line without any hesitation. It's almost like... Like what? Nothing. Just please take care. There's bravery, sure, but then there's recklessness. Alright, I'm done lecturing you. Something else I want to talk to you about. See that man there? Do you know him? Hmm? No? Came here because he heard rumors about a giant bear. Must be Yamaroshi. Look at that case on his back. There must be a huge rifle in there. How'd he hear the rumors in the first place when outsiders arrive one after another like this? Well, we townspeople get to wondering. Look, I don't know the guy. I see. Well, if he's going after Yamaroshi, that could be trouble. Jeez, Lois.
I was eating those beans.
Fishing!
Are you fucking insane?
Pistols put holes in people, rifles put holes through people, shotguns remove a chunk off a person, and throw it on the ground.
Right, pistols put holes in people, rifles put holes through people, shotguns remove a chunk of shit off a person and throw that shit on the floor. Was that guy a colonel? That guy was pretty cool. I don't even remember his name. Thank you, hippie. Thank you for saving my life, Nishina. Or you and Nishina saved my life. You gave me food and hope. Here, take this. Go on, take it, please. It'd make me happy. You got leg hold trap. You got lucky this time. Be careful out there. Yeah, I will. Can I help you? So you're the other stranger in town. What makes you say that? They gotta ask? Take a look in the mirror sometime, buddy. So, are you after this bear too? Yamaroshi? I knew it. You're here for him. Or, you are here for him. Well then, I guess we're rivals. I'm Narumi. You might want to remember my name and face, because they're gonna be on the cover of every hunting magazine in Japan. And you are? Saejima. You won't see it anywhere if I'm lucky. You're a funny guy, Saejima. Hey, maybe I'll see you on the mountain, yeah? Bring your biggest gun. The third man was added. That meathead seemed bent on going up the mountain. I'd better tell Okudera. Heard the story about the Jizo statues? What's this now? Well, there's some 12 Jizo statues on the mountain. What is this, some kind of ghost story? Oh no, not at all. In fact, I'm talking about beneficial spirits. See, in the old days, hunters would pray to the Jizo statue if they happened to come across one. Makes sense that hunters were superstitious. I mean, the mountain in such a dangerous place. What if it worked? Some people have sworn that the Jizo statues helped them from getting lost in the wild. Ain't hard to understand why folks turn to superstition. Well, if you ask me, it can't hurt. If I came across a statue up here, I'd pray to it. Why not? Hi, Tyrion. Sleepy baby. Damn, this is pretty lucrative. Hey, listen, you got a minute? What do you want? Where'd you going hunting? Is this true? What if it is? Look, I told you to trap some martens? Martens? Yeah, they're like weasels. They're my primary source of income because the ones around here have such gorgeous fur.
Yeah.
It's been so dangerous up here lately and I don't have a gun, only traps. So it'd be suicide for me to go up there. Want me to get some for you? Sorry, I ain't risking my life for you. But you're going up there anyway. I'll pay you handsomely. Please, I'm begging you. So I'll nab some if I feel like it. Will, you're a lifesaver. 3 pelts is all I need. Thank you. Oh, my inventory's empty. It's not in the snow bag. Fucking juggling match of standing and sitting is getting old. What? Alright, well, I don't know what to do. I'm doing better, Tim. Yeah, maybe the carrot will do. Can I buy a marten pelt off you? I'll offer double. One of my regular customers in Tokyo just sent me an urgent order of a marten pelt. If I can't fill it quickly, they're gonna stop doing business with me. Trader will offer double his usual pay for items special ordered by the VIP customer. Must be handed over in person, so place them in your inventory first. This costs like nothing. Very well, I shall grace you with the voices of the heavens. Huh? Who the fuck? It's Komaki! Who are you? Me? I'm the one they call Tendo. Tendo, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You definitely got the look of a sage. Sage? Well, I can see how people might think that. Truth be told, it's not that simple, for I'm being both animate and inanimate. You lost me already. Whatever, just tell me what you're doing here.
I was eating those beans.
They see
Are
the
you
shrine is
fucking
the dwelling
insane?
of the mountain gods.
I didn't know the game was going this way. This is COOL. On a side, I hope you're doing well, JFJ.
I am, Sochi. Thank you. These mighty deities are the very creators of this mountain. As for me, I train each day to be able to hear their voices. You can hear what the gods say? Is that even possible? The whispering wind, the babbling brook, the creaking tree. They're all murmurings of the gods. Heed their call and open your mind. Oh, and make an offering to the gods while you're at it. An offering? What'd you expect? The gods don't offer their wisdom for nothing. As you sow, you shall reap, and all that. Alright, I think I get it. I imagine it is power you seek, great strength that will take you to the next level. Strength? What are you talking about? No. Say no more. I know what is in your heart. I will help you hear the voices of the heavens, and in so doing, I just might bring myself one step closer to my own enlightenment. Let me get this straight. If I make an offering, I can ask you to make me more powerful? Yes, that's the gist of it. You're quite perceptive. And if I ain't sure what to offer, I can ask you? Just so. Do that, and the mountain gods will surely answer your prayers. Yeah, but I help feel like you're taking me for a ride, old man. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you are prepared before you begin, as you never know what might happen in the mountain. Mountain's bounty dwindles at this time of year, yet sustenance can be had if you look. What, he wants deer meat or something? Can I just give him deer meat? I don't have any extra deer meat, so I'm gonna go hunting. Narumi must have gone after Yamaroshi. Him too, huh? You just gonna ignore him? He'll be back, not with his quarry, but at least with his life, and he'll be thankful for that. Hopefully, this guy knows nothing about the mountain, likely to get lost. I'll go look for him. I'm well enough. Do you think so? Ready for the mountain? Let's go. A vertical double rifle? That's an over-under. Dude, come on.
Yakuza 教職へ悪い思いなや。
foxes here. I do not need foxes, I need Mertens. Fuck with this Metal Gear Solid beat. That's a Merton. No, that's a fox. That's a fucking deer! Fuck! I want to pray to all the statues, but I need to find them all. And knowing me, I'm gonna miss one, and I'm not gonna know where the hell they are. Oh my god, they make you pray to them again. So I actually do have to keep tabs on them. I know I can check and see how many I've prayed to, but I'm trying to figure out, like, which one am I missing, you know? And they're not marked. So I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, moving on up. I prayed to that one. And there was one over there that I prayed to. But I didn't go up here, I don't think. Hi, baby Tyrion. It's a fox. Oh my god.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Woo! Double or nothing. Thanks, Jacob. Something here. Blessing from a Jizo statue? A leg hold trap? A blessing from a statue. A man-made trap. Tyrion, baby. Oh, I can go up here? There's nothing up here. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Tyrion. You just sneezed all over me. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. And I'm playing 6 after this? Yes.
Yakuza.
Gonna play 7 even though it's turn-based? Not gonna lie, Chief. Don't really have any desire in any way, shape, or form to play 7. Not even a little bit. I am not talking trash on Ichiban. I don't even know anything about the guy, but there's nothing about him that interests me. Like, I'm probably gonna play 6 and then maybe drop it there.
悪思いなんや。
There is nothing about 7 or 8 or Ishin or the man with no name that super interests me. I already know what happens at the end of the man with no name. Super lovely to be a Yakuza card. I pushed the wrong button. Got it. Because I'm not saying that you can't make a good turn-based system and all that jazz. I'm not trying to, like, poke fun for no reason. Man, I don't give even a single fuck about Ichiban. I just don't care about him. I'm sure he's like a really interesting character, like on paper, and maybe folks love him and all that jazz. Dude, I tried to give a shit, and I just don't. I'm missing 3 statues. I don't know where the hell they would be. Oh, shit. I'm sure the game's great. I'm not judging it on that. It's a turn-based game that doesn't interest me even a little bit. Well, if it isn't the guy whose face will be nowhere. Sure, you should be using dynamite on someone else's mountain? What's the problem? I'm gonna get rid of their dangerous giant bear for them. They should be grateful. He never agreed to this, and for a young pup, you sure are cocky about Yama. Oh, and you being grizzled and gray makes you tough, huh? I'll have you know I'm confident because I'm a master hunter. The brute doesn't stand a chance. Why are you after Yamaroshi anyway? For the money and fame, obviously. I mean, I guess there's thrill of the hunt, too. Thrill? Heck yeah, chasing your quarry down, outsmarting it, watching it drop, knowing you've won nature's most primal contest. There's nothing like it. Killing's a fun hobby for you? Yeah. What's with the look? They're animals. It's not like I'm killing people. Anyway, aren't you out here doing the same thing? Good luck trying to beat me. That man's trouble, but it ain't my place to stop him. Better just tell Okudera what's happening on the mountain. What are we gonna do, Okudera? I don't know. We'll just have to keep an eye on the situation for now and deal with it when the time comes. You know, from what I've heard, hunting is a one-sided slaughter. It's not an inaccurate description. Wish it could be more fair. That doesn't apply to Yamaroshi. He could kill a man as easily as he might kill any game. It'd be a fair fight then. Enough talk. I'm going to sleep. Alright.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Sucks that Gaiden got spoiled for you. The gameplay is still super fun though. You can pull off some crazy DMC combos with the two styles. Highly recommend the Judgment spin-off series for the same reason.
I am interested in Judgment. I am not even remotely interested in Like a Dragon. The way I look at it is, I know there's folks that say they love Ichiban and all that other shit, and they think Ichiban is so rad, and they swear that Ichiban is super cool. It's the same thing with Devil May Cry for me. It is the same thing. In Devil May Cry, people piss and shit their pants that Nero is really cool. And it's nice that they're moving the series away from Dante and making Nero the new protagonist. Here's my issue. I don't give a fuck about Nero. Not even him as a character. I like Dante. I play Yakuza because I like Kiryu and all of his shenanigans going on with that. I like Kiryu. I want to play as Kiryu. I want to be interested in Kiryu and what Kiryu's got going on. And then they go and they make it a turn-based game, and I'm like, I don't even fucking like turn-based games. And then they're like, oh, well, you know, Kiryu's in it and all that. Like, I know he's in it, but it's not the point. I want to play as Kiryu, and I want to XXY the enemy until they die. Period. That's what I want. And then folks are like, well, you could just, it doesn't, here's what here's what I could just do. I just don't want to play it. That's it. I want to play as Kiryu, and I want to do this. And if they're taking the game in a new direction, that's fine. I'm not going to bitch and moan and tell them to not do that. I'm not going to tell the Ryogotoku people what to fucking do. I'm just not going to play the game. I'm not insulting your game. I'm not saying anything negative about the game. I
was
like
eating those
apples.
beans.
You're telling
Are
me
you
to try
fucking
oranges.
insane?
Well, I don't want to try oranges. I want to play. I want to eat apples.
Of your take on Ichiban, considering I saw a lot of you in him of being a beacon of optimism and beat the bad guys. It's written by the same dude who did Zero, and I'd say equally good writing. I'm
sure it's great. I'm sure it's fine. I don't want to play it. That's it. That's the end of it. It's the same thing with DMC. They want to do this specific guy and all that jazz. It does not interest me. And if you don't like that, then go fucking play 7 yourself. I don't want to play it. Yeah, I said a while ago that the minute that I finish 6, I think I'm done with the series, because I'm just not peaked enough. Little squeaky Tyrion baby. Squeaky. 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 Yeah, Ishin doesn't interest me at all either. Damn! Damn! Sometimes I forget that Saijima's a fucking tank. Something the matter? It's Okudera. He has a really high fever. Sakurai is with him now, but... Okudera's sick? We think his injury from Yamaroshi might be infected. You should go see him, but you never know what could happen. I understand. Hmm? Is the sponsor gonna go live? I think that fell through. The marketing lady has not gotten back to me. She's kind of just left. Yeah, I looked up the marketing woman that I was speaking to. She has like a 1-star on like reviewers. The woman that I spoke to is so fucking bad at her job that people that review marketers said, no, this woman is fucking awful. Probably also doesn't help that she's Chinese. I sold... Oh, here we go. Okay, you're not very good at your job. How did you get this gig? Oh, I'm a woman. Ah. Yeah, alright. Alright, I feel you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah?
Thank you. I don't know what he wants. Oh. Seems the mountain gods do not seek that which you offer. No good, huh? It was a carrot. Okay. I just wasted 2 things of meat. It's fine, whatever. They're just so cheap. No reason to not grab a couple of them. I can't move. Hold on, old man. Old man? Okay. Remember, all sub-stories are canon. Whoa, he's floating! I am Todoroki, god of this mountain. Todoroki! If it is power you seek, then endure the ordeal I put before you. I can offer no assurance that you shall survive, but if your heart still beats by the end, new power is what you shall have. What are you gonna do? Time for talk is over, let us begin. Got him! Is it over? Ugh. You okay, old man? Every bone in this old body aches. What on earth happened? I mean, you don't remember? You got possessed by some mountain god named Todoroki. Then you said something about an ordeal and attacked me. Is that what happened? The mountain god Todoroki? Old man? Like the god of a mountain would use my body as a vessel. I'm so happy I think I'm gonna cry. Hey, cut it out. You're one weird geezer, you know that? Saejima, was it? I wasn't able to speak with the mountain god, but you did, correct? I mean Todoroki? Yeah, I did. Oh, blessed tears of joy. Stop crying already and explain what's going on. Did you notice anything different? Did the god of the mountain grant you new power? Come to think of it. Tiger Iron Hammer. You did gain new power. I knew these old eyes did not deceive me. This is the happiest day of my life. Come again, Saejima, and bring another offering if you are to speak with the gods once more. This was all kind of creepy, but if it'll make me stronger, I guess it's worth it. Rip equipment or a road sign out of the ground, then use it as a devastating weapon. Ugh. Wait, what? Gods of the mountains favor offerings that are handmade, for it shows dedication. Offerings that are handmade. Wood and tools can be bought in the village. Perhaps something could be made using them. Well, I have the chisel and the wood, but I don't know what to make out of them. What? Here we go again. It is you, the one who seeks power. That you, Todoroki? No, I am his elder brother, Ikazuchi. Ikazuchi, so Todoroki has a brother? The clan of the mountain gods watches over this mountain. There's a whole family of you guys? Correct. Now then, that you endured Todoroki's ordeal shows you are quite promising for a mortal. But the ordeal I shall put you through is far more terrible than my brother's. Never said I accept, but I don't like I got much of a choice. Enough talk, now brace yourself for the trial draws nigh. This guy's annoying. Poor old dude. Okay, old man? I lose consciousness again? Yeah, this time Todoroki's big brother Ikazuchi stopped by. Todoroki and Ikazuchi, both gods are told of the ancient tales of this mountain. Guess I made the acquaintance of a couple pretty important guys, huh? That you did. Well, tell me, what did the gods bestow upon you this time? Let me see. Tiger Roar. Listen to the words of the mountain gods and you just might draw closer to a greater truth. You're on your way forward, achieving a greater connection with the mountain gods, one I have only dreamed of. You must continue. Tiger Roar, huh? You know, like a tiger. Knock your enemy back while you're guarding, creating a chance. Oh, it's Komaki Parry. Or Komaki Counter. That's cool. Not super useful on... Well, I mean, it's useful, but it's not super useful on Saejima because he's such a fucking tank. Sacrifices have been offered to the gods since ancient times. Oh, a sacrifice. I need to go get meat. I mean, really, a new move is a new move. A big move set is a big move set. I'm not complaining. I'm just simply stating there's opportunities that are like... this guy has a really hard time getting knocked down, and he doesn't really block that often. Here's a move that benefits you when you block, and it's like, huh, okay. I'm not gonna say no, but surely there are better opportunities. You feel me? What? It's in my inventory. Maybe it doesn't want fox meat? I don't have any rabbit meat. Well, I'd say it's time to go hunting. He's so happy to see me. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Huh. Pre-cooked burger patties suck ass. Eating one right now, there's no flavor even after dumping a ton of spices. Well, yeah. Roasting your own burgers is not hard. Found him like this when I came to discuss Narumi. It's the wound from his fight with Yama Orochi. He pushes himself too hard for his age, always wants to be the tough old man. So what do we do? Can't you call an ambulance? No! Okay. You okay there? Sorry, but no, that won't work. In this weather, not even a helicopter could fly in, let alone an ambulance. We're just too remote. What can we do? In the old days, drinking bear bile was a cure-all for this sort of thing, and it actually did work. Now you don't have any? No. Simple then, I'll go get some. I thought you might say that. You have to realize this is a bear. It's not like hunting deer and rabbits. He'll be ready to be killed. That's what Okudera always says. I owe him, and I don't want Nishina to have to go out hunting right now. I'll go. It's the best thing for everyone. Alright, I'm sorry that all this dangerous work seems to fall on you. Don't let it bother you. It's my decision. Just tell me when you're ready to go. I have Okudera's guns and supplies ready. I am going to buy a hut repair kit. Lord knows I have enough money for it. I think they're about 10 grand. Leave for the city with Baba. Go hunt a bear. Fuck yeah, let's go hunt a bear. see animals on the minimap. When did I get that? At least you didn't give birth to Freddy Five Bears and Chica the Kitchen. Because if you gave birth to him, he would go, "Arr, arr, 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 arr," and then he would attack you. But only because William Afton is all this other bullshit. I don't even remember what the hell he said. What? It's good to know that, Saejima is canonically, blessed by the gods. Sure, Miff. Take it right now. Here we in. Here. That's funny, Miff. Hi, baby. You wanna hang out with Daddy? You wanna hang out with Daddy? You wanna hang out with me? Is that what you... Is that what you wanted? You wanted to hang out with Dad? Is that because you're your baby? Is that because you're your baby? Is that because you're your baby? Is that what you think? Is this your baby? Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, you're the sweetest thing ever. Lieber Screeberty Bieber. A Lieber Liberty Deeter. BB.
Hey, what do you think of this? Hey, what do you think of this?
What do you think of this? Just flashbangs. He a purr boy. He purrs. He purr loud. And you purr loud as fuck. I don't know about you guys, but I know people were saying that they weren't a big fan of this segment. I kind of like it. Now, I get that hunting isn't for everybody. Like, I get that. But man, I gotta be completely honest here. I'm having a pretty great time. No real complaints from me. It's very calm out here. I do miss the combat. I do want to be fighting people for sure, but I mean, I'm really not stressing right now. That's a regular bear, isn't it? How close can I get to this thing? Come on, turn around. What a shot! Bear meat, bear fat, bear bile, bear skin. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to hang on to that. Someone's gonna ask for like bear meat at some point. Do not eat bear meat, by the way. Full of parasites. Made it back somehow, and I got the bear bile. Incredible. All right, let me fix it up. All snow gear must be moved to the item box or inventory. Bear meat. No, don't even eat cooked bear meat. Cooked bear meat is so thick and fat and fucking weird and gamey. even if you cook it to perfection, like well done and then some, parasites have this weird way of surviving campfire heat and regular cooking heat. Just be very, very fucking careful. Don't eat that shit. How was it? It was different from fighting Yama. With that monster, I just felt pure adrenaline, like I didn't even think about what I was doing. This time it wasn't like that. I had a gun, and I wasn't facing Yamaroshi, so I could think better. All that said, it was still terrifying. Now I know what it feels like to face something stronger than any man. And to be honest, it makes me understand Okudera-han even less than I did before. What's driving him to keep after an enemy like that? Who knows? Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, why are you on Okudera's side? Seems not many are. If anything, I'm more alarmed by him than on his side. I worry about his total disregard for safety. And again, maybe I envy him. You're envious? To understand why, you have to remember this village is a tiny world unto itself. To survive here, you have to get along with others, no matter the cost. That means swallowing one's pride and stifling one's conscience for the sake of fitting in. But Okudera doesn't do that. He doesn't care what the others think. He doesn't even care about his own life. He's true to himself, and he's got the determination of an ox, so I admire him for having principles. I have to go now. Narumi, was it? We'll have to keep an eye on him. Yeah. Alright, let's go do some... Wait a minute! He takes his fucking shoes off when he transfers himself to the tatami mat. Oh my god, I knew his feet looked weird. That is such an unnecessary detail that you know a Japanese person would put in. Alright, here's hoping. He doesn't want any meat! Well, here, take the wood, because then he'll probably tell me what I want. Why not try with the smallest first? I didn't take it with me! Fuck! There, I have all the meats. There's no way. You're the one who mocks the gods of the mountain. How many of these guys are there? I am Homura, first and foremost among the mountain god clan. Does that make you the dad then? That I am, and you have denigrated my set. Nick! I ain't done nothing like that. Your words ring false, for it is nature of mortals to lie. If you don't believe a word I say, then I don't know why you're even talking. You claim to seek power. I shall show you what true power is. And you will know the folly of your ways. Shoryuken! Asshole. Annoying. Good lord. Gramps, you're not dead, are you? No, I'm still here. Ain't this training a little too hard on you? You mean being pummeled by an ox of a man like you? The answer is a definitive yes. Sorry about that. No, it's quite alright. Now tell me what the gods bestowed upon you this time. Let me see. Tiger essence of braining. Christ, what the fuck? I too sense something growling within me, albeit slowly. Can't say for sure, but I do believe it is a step toward the greater truth. I don't know about these mountain gods of yours, but they seem pretty pissed off. Wrath of the mountain gods is the wrath of nature, a message for us mortals. I mean, like, take better care of the environment? Just so. Legend, I do hope you stop by again. That ointment is one hell of a use. Alright, braining. Oh my god, there's so many! Lift an enemy you have grabbed, then slam him down. Only when possible when— oh, I got my climax heat move! Cool. Slightly bigger animal than... Really? Deer meat? You don't want... I have fox meat right here. Yeah, but it wants deer meat. Okay. I'm afraid it's merely my backside. It's itching something terrible. Picked one hell of a time to get an itchy ass, old man. Sorry. Ah! If it itches that bad, I'll scratch it for you. Oh, I guess it's a real thing now. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. Now prepare yourself. No, Saejima doesn't have a climax heat move. Not before that, at least. Nothing that I bought, anyway. You're gonna tell me your name? My name? Your ears are not worthy of hearing it. One sounds like a real asshole. The others were at least a little bit more sociable. My name is Sesaragi. So now you give me your name? What happened to the high and mighty bit? There's no need for such a tone. You shall find this encounter to your benefit, no doubt. Now Mountain God's trying to calm me down. Man, what next? If you would seek power, then prove that you can endure my ordeal. Why don't you just open that instead of wasting both of our times? There are a myriad of paths in this world, but this is but one of them. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, hold on. And her fighting stance. Says he's got one. Literally never prompted to ever use Saijima's heat move ever. That would have been so unbelievably helpful in every single fight that involved like 19 people prior to me discovering this. Oh. Ugh. Can't see him. Damn! Ugh, that was rough. You there, old man? Did a mountain god possess me again? It was some smartass named Sesaragi this time. His personality seemed a little erratic, though. Those gods were getting kinda half-assed. I believe it's simply a matter of each one having a distinct personality in accordance with the natural phenomenon over which it presides. But enough about that. What sort of power did you gain this time? Let's see. Herculean spirit. The offering was a little different this time, and that conversation was weird. Can't help thinking there's something strange going on here. Don't be silly, Saejima. Really quite simple. The gods are as fickle as mountain weather. I don't know about that, but whatever. I hope you'll visit again when you get a chance. Never flinch from an enemy attack as long as you're in heat mode. Well, shit! Okay. I mean, as long as, you know, that's probably gonna make everything super easy now. Bite my ass and call me Sally. That sounds OP as shit. Yeah, well, I don't know. Tyrion! Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna sit here and just get some free health while I go to the bathroom. I am back. Had to use the bathroom, then I stretched my back, then I checked my email, then I threw away some trash. It was a nice little break after sitting here for 3 hours doing fuck all. Checked my email, and the dedicated video, sorry, the mention from the sponsor, the original deal was, mention the game, mention the game for 60 seconds, and that was about it. That must have ran out of time or something. They've changed it to now, I basically have 2 weeks. They want me to make a dedicated video for the new Like a Dragon game, so I'm okay with that. I just won't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll be so out of the loop. I'm sure there'll be references to all the other Yakuza games. Anything glittery? Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna be playing Yakuza for a very long time. Glittering. I don't have anything that glitters. See, I wouldn't mind playing Yakuza for a long period of time if my fucking back didn't hurt. Have any idea what you've done? Do you even think about what this could do to us? Yeah, of course I did. I was thinking about a favor I was doing you all. Or did you want to keep living terrified of some bear? Not some bear, it's Yamauroshi. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You people have made this animal into some kind of god figure. Everyone, pipe down a sec. What happened exactly? These country bumpkins, they don't want anyone to take a real action to solve the problem, I guess. This braying jackass has been scattering bear bait all over the mountain. What? Why are you doing that? He's trying to lure out Yamauroshi. We'll all be in danger. Why, you think he'll come down here to the village? Not only that, all the other bears are gonna smell the food too. They'll wake up from hibernation. And they'll be crazed as a pack of wild dogs on the hunt. They're sure to bring their feeding frenzy to our village. So what? I'll kill the whole damn lot. All the bears I can shoot. This will be a hunting trip of a lifetime. Asshole! I can't skip this animation. Hey! Nishina-san!
Yeah.
There's another bear sighting. Couldn't skip that for a while. Was it Yamauroshi?
Yeah.
They couldn't tell. It took off right away, but they said it was huge. Okay, someone needs to tell everyone to get inside. That's right, you people go home and cower in a corner. That'll keep you out of my way. Go to the bathroom. Is there anything else we can do? It's not too late to stop this. We can all go pick up the bait. Some bears are out and hungry already. We need all the men to stand guard. I'll go get the bait. You two stay with the others to protect the village. We accept your help. I know 8 spots on the mountain where an experienced hunter would put bait. I'll mark them on your map. I'll get a pack ready for you at Okudera's. Meet me there. This is going to require a lot more time on the mountain compared to your last trip, so prep thoroughly, alright? Got it. Hubris. Move, bitch. Fucking kicks him right in the head. Move! Ointments, ointments, ointments. Warple, you want to play some Medieval Dynasty here in about 30 minutes? Take a nice, good break from Yakuza. Take a good 4 hours of Saijima's side story and absolutely nothing done whatsoever on the fucking main story. Let's rock. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty's a 4-player limit. Jesus, Saijima, calm down. Ah! Blah. Wow! Huh, is what I would have said.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Sorry if you answered this already, but thoughts on Judgment and Lost Judgment? Are you considering playing?
I think he is older. Yeah, Judgment and Lost Judgment are on my list. Just figured I'd get Yakuza out of the way. At this point, I'm not going to shoot him in the back anymore. Quick scope.
悪思いなんや。
Is there enough of my voice to make an AI voice of me? I believe so. I know people have a problem with the AI voice thing. And that's fine. You don't have to like it or whatever. I'm not judging you or anything like that. I don't really care. You can make an AI voice of me all you want. But if you're gonna put it in like a game and then sell that game, you need to tell me. I could have remade this hut. That's my fault. Grab it. Gotcha. Yeah, if somebody makes an AI voice of me and they make me say all sorts of stuff like the N-word and all that, it really doesn't matter because it's easy to tell, and really you're not going to damage my reputation any worse than it already is. And if my reputation is already so far gone, and I'm still getting sponsors from Sega, of all people, there really ain't much you can do that's gonna upset me. But if you're going to put my voice in a game and then sell that game, you need to tell me I want my piece because that's my voice. But if you're like, oh, we want to train an AI for all this bullshit and all this other stuff and yada yada, this or that, it's like, just pay me to voice it, man. I'll do it for really low. I'm really not a greedy person. I'm not trying to be a millionaire. I don't want to be a millionaire. I don't even want like all the money in the world or even a quarter of all the money in the world. I just want to pay off this mortgage so I can fuck off. I don't want like all this crazy stuff. I'm not a greedy, materialistic person. I just want enough to pay for this house and get food. That's it. So if you're like, I need a voice for something, Jay, will you do it for like really low? Dude, I'll do it for free. You just have to, you know, have to understand I am by no means a professional. A lot of rabbits. Pretending I didn't voice the heavy in the finals. Man, if they had asked me, I would have done it for free. I really don't care about money all that much. I just want enough to live in my house safely, comfortably, and that's literally it, man. I'm not very materialistic. Did you edit the voice lines? I don't know why I'd want to. Yeah, if they like did voice packs for characters in the finals that you could purchase, I would totally be up for that. Hey guys, pay $10 and we will replace all the voice lines for the character that you're currently playing. There's a bear! Uh-oh. Whew. I mean, I'd also voice the female characters. I'm not a female. Why would I voice the female characters? Oh, jeez. Ugh, bear fat. Bah. Wild wasabi! Yeah, it'd be cool if the finals offered voice lines you could pay for. Or voice lines that were like actually interesting, that changed up the way things change. All systems go! Change that to get fucked, retard! Hold on. Where is it? Can't find it. So I'll be charging as heavy. Where is it? Which one was it? I'll be charging as heavy, and all you hear is this. Oh man, let's go ahead and just watch the whole thing.
That's so gay.
Hello, you faggot!
So you're a queer, aren't you?
Fag! Queer!
Faggot! What are you, a fag?
The next time you use words like these.
Oh yeah, her son. Well, that's an actor, but some gay kid killed himself because of that. Remember, your words mean something. Fuck up, Narumi. I could kill that bear. Yamaroshi. Looks like Narumi got the fight he wanted. He got him! Dude, this bear is not immune to bullets. Keep shooting it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Uh-oh! Oh my god! Timing! The timing!
Tiger Seijima, formerly the slayer of 18 men, has now become the slayer of 18,000 animals.
Yeah, no kidding. Forget being a hero. Gotta run before this teddy bear from hell turns me into stuffing. Oh, that didn't reload! Ah! Wow! Yeah. Yeah, Narumi is dead. That motherfucker got eaten. Oh, jeez! You know, I think it's times like these I could really go for a little winter provisional snack. Mmm, that's tasty. Delicious brand for when you really need a kick. Located next to Yamatsukami and on Toyoki Road. I gotta get the hell out of here! Ah! But not before a nice little snack. Mmm, bear bile. Ah, that's nice. Sometimes you just gotta let him know. I outrun that beast? Narumi's still back there, but at least the bait's all picked up. Back to the village for now. Fucking drive by. Yeah, he's in trouble, needs help. Can't say I'm very motivated to help him. On the other hand, it sure be a nuisance if he died on the mountains. Hi, Cora. I'll tell Nishina. You get some rest, and by the way, thanks for all your efforts. Sure. Least suicidal deer moment. Okudera. A lot's happening out there while you've been sleeping. All snow gear must be moved. Makes you quieter while walking in a crouch. Ooh, it's useful. Rubber bear moment. Pineapple peach tea, somebody can tell me, what is the shiny glittering thing I'm supposed to give to the old man? Is it something I can fish up? Oh wait, he wants a fox hide. That one guy wants a fox hide. I think that other guy wants, what's it called? Gold plate. How the hell do I get a gold plate? I only have one marten pelt, but I do have a fox skin. Oh, I can come back here? Okay. Eh.
Eh?
6,000 yen for that? Fuck off. You're up and about already? I feel fine. Thank you for getting the bait. That was a dangerous job. Not a big deal. You say so. We were just talking about Narumi. He ain't back yet? No, based on what you told us, I guess he's too wounded to move. And I gotta go get him. Why, if you ask me, Narumi's body would make decent bear food. Much better than that bait of his that nearly got us all killed. Sakura-han, I understand why you hate the guy. He almost destroyed your village. Don't go condemning him to die. Evil ain't the way to respond to evil. At least it shouldn't be. But I'm going, and to be frank, I don't need your approval. I'll do what I want. You're something else, Saejima. Don't expect anything, but if you could make me one last pack, I'd sure be grateful. I'll do it, but for you, not for him. I'll be at Okudera's. Thanks. Pride's Toll. Stand up time. Time to stand. See, I told you guys I'd give you a good Yakuza stream. I told you! Oh yeah, I need to drink water. There's one more Jizo statue I'm missing, and I don't know where the hell it is. I bet it's further up. Baby Tyrion! Oh, you're the baby. You're the baby. Baby, come here. Come here, baby. Hi, baby. Hey, baby. Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, meow boy. Hi. Hi, what are you doing? Are you being a meow boy? Is that what you're doing? Mwah. Meow boy? Meow boy, are you meowing? Hmm? Oh, it's just stuck on my headphone cable. Yep. I hear a bear. I see a bear. That's probably where the last statue is. It's probably either underneath that bridge or above that bridge. Cause I swear, y'all, I feel like I've gotten every statue up to those the second broken cabin up there. A Tyrion baby! Is it pat the bottom? Pat the baby Tyrion bottom. Pat that bottom. Yeah! Yeah, pat that bottom! Let's go! That's what we like to see. That's a bottom right there. I'm gonna pat it. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's a baby. He doesn't even talk. He doesn't even speak English. That's the hunting minigame? I quite like it. Then again, I like hunting in real life.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, you know you can tell us if Tyrion isn't real. You don't have to keep making meow noises yourself.
I'll let you know. It's a fox. Gotcha!
バル思い出や。
This is the new Monster Hunter Wilds I've been hearing about. I'm really stoked for Monster Hunter Wilds, but until I see gameplay, there's really nothing to say about it, you know? Now's not the time for praying. I don't know about that, man. Ever fix Wild Hearts? Sadly, Wild Hearts has not had any updates in a hot minute. Narumi. You again. So you're alive. Yeah. Can you believe I look like this after just one hit? What the hell is that creature? We warned you, Yamaroshi ain't no joke. Just surviving him means you're probably part cat with 9 lives and all. I've used up most of my 9 lives. I think I might actually start listening to you now. Serious? Yeah, you saved my life. If you hadn't shouted while it was mauling me, I'd be dead. Honestly, I start shaking if I think about it. Look, we ain't got time to talk right now. Can you walk? I didn't think so, but maybe. You got to. Bears are out here, thanks to you. Let's go. He has 1 HP? Oh. Oopsie. I gotta get him back on 1 HP, fuck. I wonder if it'll let me pray. It's the long way down. We need the shortest way. It's a fucking escort mission where we are not where he's slower than me. And there's probably bears out here. Oh my god, there is a bear! I'm not teabagging. I forget what the reload button is all the time. It's a rabbit. Shit, I didn't know you bawled like that. Need to rest a little. Right there? You know what? What? I heard about an old man in the village. He's been after that monster for years, apparently. Yeah? That's Okudera. How does he keep going against the force of nature like that? Is it for the money? Bragging rights? Where does he find the will to keep chasing that thing? It's something I'd love to know myself. It sure ain't money or bragging rights. The man's not moved by that type of thing. I don't think anyone could keep up their motivation that way. Actually, I'm still here because I want to know what inspires these folk. Hey, we can't dawdle here much longer. Can you manage? Yeah. Just a fox. A fucking bear! I know it's not really a big deal to fight bears right now. Like, I'm not trying to freak out for no reason. The dude has 1 HP. If the bear gets between me and him, we are going to be in trouble and he's gonna fucking die. You doing good? Almost there. I'm saved. I gave you first aid, but you need to go to the hospital at Tsukumino as soon as possible. The road there is actually open now. You're lucky beyond words. Sakurai, can you call him a taxi? Yes, I can. I'm so sorry. If you truly are, then never come back here. That's all the apology we need. I wouldn't come back if you begged me.
Nah.
Nishina, the taxi will be here soon. Give this to that old guy for me, will you? Vertical double special. What's this? It shoots transmitters. Shoot your quarry with one and you can track its position. I thought I could track that monster, but I won't have the chance now. Probably won't work if you shoot it in the beast's back or legs. Heck, when I tried, it looked like my shots were bouncing right off it. But I think it'll work if you shoot it into its underbelly. Nice idea, I'll try it. You should get going. This injury, I'll never be able to carry a gun again. What am I supposed to live for now? You'll have to find something. You're lucky you still have the opportunity. Maybe you ought to keep that in mind. Let's go make some shmoney. I got more fucking bear stuff than I know what to do with. I don't think I sold any of it either. I'm sorry for imposing again. They're asking for deer meat now. Just one slab though. I'll pay you premium for it. I definitely ain't cut out for the job. I'd be screaming at this guy till his ears bled. I'll get you that deer meat. Let's go get the deer meat. 'Cause when you try your best but you don't succeed, when you gotta poop but you only pee, wild out there. Okudera? You okay? How you feeling? Like an avalanche came down on me. Feel good to see you awake though, even under an avalanche. Yeah, I'll be popping my head through the snow soon enough. Hey, good news, Narumi went home. There's even better news, Okudera's awake. What? That's great. Caused you all a lot of bother, I apologize. Nah. It's okay. I'll go tell the others you're awake. Just wait till you hear everything that happened. Tell him, Saejima. What a tale. Narumi's parting gift was some special bullets. They got built-in transmitters. So even Yama Orochi ain't gonna die from no bullet. Even I can shoot one of these suckers into his belly. At least we'll know where he is. That could work. Figured something I can do while I'm waiting for you to recover. Because I sure ain't gonna take on the bastard by myself. Once you're all healed up, we'll follow the signal together. We'll take him down, you and me, Okudera. Pineapple peach tea. Can someone give me like a vague percentage of where I am in this story right now? Am I about half? 40%? 60? Almost done? I'm not trying to rush it or anything. I'm just like, damn, this is going on for a while. Of the side quest. Percentage of the side quest. Not of the game, of the side quest. Saejima percent. Say 70-ish? Okay.
Eh?
Like, I'm assuming I'm not an idiot. I figured, you know, at the end of this, I figured at the end of this we're gonna kill Yama. Like, it just makes sense. I'm keeping one of everything. Keep that. I'm not selling those. Don't want that. Damn, I made some money off that shit. Drop that shit, homie. How's the back pain going? Every so often when I go to the restroom, I'll stretch my back or lay down for just a second. That's been helping a lot. Sitting in the chair is the biggest issue. I can't sit in the chair for very long. That's not gonna happen. One whole deer. Oh shit. Well, I've got that. I have a whole deer. Went to the chiropractor a bunch, Trazen. Didn't do anything. Because the problem that I have is not an alignment issue, which is something that chiropractors can fix. I have a compression issue. It's really hard to describe. The very first disc of my spine, right above my pelvis, is really, really close to my pelvis, and it is pinching it. And this is making my sciatic nerve act up, and that fucking sucks too. It makes my legs hurt, and I can't sit down. I went to the chiropractor not once, not twice, not even 3 times. I went 12 times, twice a week for 6 weeks and no changes. And they said, hey, if you're seriously not seeing any problems or anything's changing, you need to go to a physical therapist. And I was like, okay. And I went. He took a x-ray of my spine and he said, yeah, dude, chiropractor's not gonna fix this. So he recommended decompression therapy, and he wraps me in this little Velcro diaper thing, and it goes up to my chest, and he attaches a little clasp, and it pulls me apart. Oh my god, it feels so good every time I go. So yeah, if I'm not at my standing desk, if I'm not laying down, there are no other options. Nice, I love it up. You a crinkler? Oh yeah, nah, diaper boy for life. Wallace and Gromit power pants. Yeah, that'd be fun. Impressions related to my weight. I lost a lot of weight, but I gained a bunch of muscle. I just need to go back to the gym. I have been doing so bad on that. I have not been going as many times as I want to, and that's my fault. I really wish I had the willpower to go every single day. But sometimes I get out of my bed, my back fucking hurts and I can't stand it, and I hate driving my fucking car, because then if I sit in my office chair, it's not that bad. If I sit on a on the toilet, it's not that bad. I sit on literally anything else, not that bad. Sitting in my car is torture. It's not even really this. I don't even know what it is. I'm just a tall guy in a small car. I'm gonna sell my car here soon and get something a little bigger. I do not want a truck. Trucks are so fucking cumbersome to drive. I am probably gonna get a GMC though. Get me one of those big ol' SUVs. I need something for a tall person. I'm 6'3". I got a little bit of a posture problem. I weigh more than I ever have, but I don't know if that's because it's muscle or my dog shit diet or what. I just don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm just old, man. I gotta say though, okay, so I started streaming in 2017. Or really, I got a big break in 2017. So, 2017... 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's 24 now. That is effectively 7 years of sitting down for hours and hours and hours and hours a day with bad posture. Multiple years, it probably just caught up with me. Like, I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna sit here and say, no, it can't be. It just can't be that. It doesn't make any sense. No, it makes perfect sense. It's just, it didn't hurt before and then it hurts now. Like, back in the day, I had awful back pain, dude. Like, back in the day, oh my god. It would hurt so bad I couldn't fucking stand up. Like, period. I just could not stand up. And I was wondering what the fuck it was. I went to a chiropractor and he says, what's your job? And I said, I'm a delivery driver for Jimmy John's. So I sit in my car a lot. And he said, do you have a wallet? I said, yeah, I have a wallet. And he says, do you have it in your back pocket? Yep. And he said, move that to your front and you're done. I said, what? I said, yep. You sitting on your wallet is offsetting your pelvis. And doing that for multiple hours a day, for many days, for many weeks, is doing an effect on your posture and your spine. And I said, okay, I don't know if that's going to fix it. Dude, the 4th day not sitting on my wallet, oh my god, all my problems vanished. I didn't have back pain for 4 more years. And it was only until like 3 years ago that it started to hurt again, and it was probably my spine acting up. I went to chiropractors and stuff, and they said, if it's not fixing it, you just need to do something else. Yeah, just don't put your wallet in your back pocket and you'll be fine. I did not bring a repair kit with me. I wish my wallet was thick enough to give me back pain. No, you don't, bro. Holy shit, no, you don't. Paid my respects to all of them. Got cold weather rations. Yay. Pardon me? If you sit on a pack of ramen, it will help your back problems, trust me. I mean, what else is there to say? He's coming. That's him. That's the bear. Ow. Bah. You got him, motherfucker. I hit him a bunch more than that. I wonder, can I go into the shed? Will the game let me go into the shed? The shack ain't gonna protect no one. Gotta get off the mountain. Like, you stupid motherfucker. That ain't shit ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. Got that motherfucking fox meat. When am I gonna play more finals? When I have my friends available, probably. You're alive. That's a surprise. What happened? Plugged him squarely. From now on, we'll know where Yama Orochi is. That's great news. Rest up. I asked a lot of you. Won't argue with you. Unsteadiness while shooting is reduced. Nice. He wants to go to the den? Why do you want to go to the den? Hi, baby Tyrion. Hi, baby. Oh, you are the baby. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that, huh? Are you the baby? You sure are. Ah, Tyrion. Yeah! Hey, stop biting me! Meow, get the fuck out the way. crowing for, huh? You got everything you could ever want, and yet somehow you still choose to bitch and moan. Oh, he looks so sad. I'm sorry. No. He put his head down and stuff. Your baby. No. I love him. End the stream and apologize. You take that back. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I still love you. You want me to throw a water bottle at your head? Yeah? You want me to throw a water bottle at your head? Yeah? Yeah? You want me to throw... I'll throw a water bottle at your head. Come here. Come here. Come here, so I can throw it at your head. I'm gonna leave the cap on for authenticity. I'm just kidding. Tyrion, when he sees my Valve Index just laying on the ground, defenseless. I gotta say, the reload on that gun is pretty swouse. Hurry. Are you fucking kidding me? Neo, make me a VTuber model. I think we spoke about it like as a joke briefly. And that bear had some fucking dodge rolls on it, you know? If asked what I do a vid with Russian Badger? I don't know, man. That kind of attention is not really worth... Oh, fuck! Hey, what's going on? You're kidding. Hurry up. When it comes to like trying to interact with people of a significant viewer base, you have to tiptoe around so many different things and stuff, and I just don't think I'm ready for that kind of restriction. Hey, you want to hang out with Russian Badger? Okay, no swearing whatsoever at all in any way, shape, or form. Otherwise, we will blacklist you from ever talking to anybody ever again. And it's like... no, I don't really want to fucking deal with that. Now, I'm certain that's just an over-exaggeration, but... I would not be surprised if there was people that legitimately blacklist each other from talking to one another. Now, I can't say how much of it is true, since, you know, I've never met the guy. But I know somebody that tried to hang out with Badger back in the day, and his little group of orbiters do not fucking like strangers at all. Now, obviously, I can't confirm it or nothing like that, but... just bad news bears all around. Regardless, the point is, I really just don't have the patience to deal with that. Bitch. So I've been able to do that this whole time. Like I'm not gonna fucking miss. That deer's gone. Collab with XQC? No. No, that dude, I don't like that guy at all. See, I'll actively say I don't like XQC. I think that dude's a fucking loser. Russian Badger, I have nothing against. I just don't want to deal with the hassle it is of trying to collab with somebody of numbers that large. It's just not worth the time. Because you know what's going to happen? The same exact thing that happened when I was on General Sam's podcast way back when. Someone's going to say, when are you going to hang out with General Sam again? Probably never. And then it's like, when are you going to hang out with a Russian Badger again? Probably never. We're not friends. We're getting close. He's still moving away from us, but we're closing the gap. Beer. Who would I want to collab with? Internet historian, probably. Be in one of those little, behind the scenes thing on his incognito channel would be fun. Collab with Matt Pat? Yeah, that'd be funny. Bridge is shredded worse than cheese, but that's about to go on spaghetti. Signal's just on the other side. Yeah. And we can't go any further today. Damn it. People are dogpiling him for plagiarism. I really don't care, because the way that Man in a Cave was, like, projected is that he probably just read the fucking book. And he presented it in a way that was interesting enough for me to pay attention to it, even though I should have just read the book, but I didn't. Either way, H-Bomber's a fucking loser. I don't really care. I like the part where he pointed out plagiarism, even on Internet Historian. It's like, yeah, you pointed out plagiarism, that's not okay. And you should always bring that to light. Especially on that Illuminati fat bitch. But when it comes to, hey, here's what the video is about. No, it's not. It's ham-fisted LGBT liberal bullshit every fucking time. And it's like, I wanted to just watch the video, but I can't even do that. Like, in H-Bomber's video, he says he doesn't try to have, like, a personal bias against people. He just proves what's up with them. And then the very beginning of the Internet Historian segment, he's trying to insult him because he used to go on 4chan a lot. Like, who cares? And then he called his entire episode list before he got into the documentary stuff. He called it all cringe, and it's like, really? What happened to having no bias? What happened to that? And then in the very beginning, he's talking about how he has no bias, and then he says that Republicans and Trump and all those other people, they hate good things, and then he started talking about all the good things the Democrats doing. I don't care if you're a Democrat. That's not the problem. You can't say that you're an ally and then being a good person and all that, and then say you have no bias, then have clear bias, and then be friends with Hassan Piker, who is a piece of shit. It's like, I wanted to learn about plagiarism. And to his credit, he talks about it a lot, but that's not the whole video. He has like a whole 3-hour video about plagiarism, and only an hour of it is about plagiarism. I'll cook supper, Saijima. Why don't you go see how the village is faring? Sure. Like, you can have your own thoughts and opinions on things. That's totally fine. But imagine, right? Like, imagine I'm playing. Let's say you click on one of my videos that says the finals is fun 5 or whatever, and then it's 2 minutes of the finals. I get 1 kill. The screen fades to white. You see Tyrion sitting in front of the camera. It's like, oh yeah, no, Tyrion's there. Then I use his face plus AI and AI voice acting and AI generated things to make his mouth move. And then I talk about how much I love Republicans and how much I love Trump, how much I cannot wait for him to be in the office a second time, how much I like Joe Rogan only sometimes, and how I absolutely hate Bernie Sanders. Like, that would be a stupid fucking video. That would be retarded. I would hate that. If I was fucking with somebody, maybe it would be funny, like April Fools or something. That's stupid. Like, that's dumb. If you click on the finals is fun, it should be heavies slaughtering lights, and that should only be what it is. But if you fucking click on one of my things and it's like, we need to talk about the elephant in the room. Did you know that there's Jews in the tunnels? It's like, I don't want to talk about that. I want to play the finals. You came to watch the video, and the video was in the title is about this, but it's not about this, and it's fucking annoying. That would be dumb. And that's how HH Bomber feels. Like, that's how H Bomber feels to me. Is I'll click on his very well-documented, well-researched, well-worded video, and it's just politics. It's like, I didn't want to fucking watch this. You done looking around? Oh.
おお、冴島さん。今回はずいぶん長く山に入ってたね。あんまりにも帰ってこないから遭難したかと思って心配したよ。
いや、それなんやが。
なんだと？山おろしの住処を見つけただと？
まだ断定はできんそうやが、間違いないと奥寺藩が言うとった。
どこなんだそこは？
それがかなり山の奥の、それ地図に書ききれんくらいの場所や。
それで奥寺さんは？
今は家で夕飯の支度をしとる。興奮した様子はなかったが。
どうも気になるな。ちょっと様子を見に行こう。
これはどこ行ったんや、奥寺藩。
やっぱりか。もう奥寺さん山に入っていったんだ。
せやけどもう日も落ちる頃や。奥寺藩はプロの漁師や。そない無茶なことはせんはずや。
いや、よく思い出してみろ。あんたが奥寺さんを見つけたのは夜中だったはずだ。あの人は山おろしのこととなると時間なんか関係なく行動しちまうんだよ。
くそ、今すぐ追いかけるしかないな。
待て。
西名のおやっさん。
奥寺はこの集落のマタギの中でも最も動きの速い男だ。それにこの時期の山も熟知してる。今追いかけても追いつけないだろう。
それやったらどうやって？
あんたモービルは運転できるか？
それでスノーモービルのことか？
どうなんだ、できるか？
ああ、そないに慣れてるというわけやないが。
ちょっとついてこい。
Anyway, drama's dumb.
これは
Again? Come on.
10年前遭難した奥寺が佐藤という漁師に助けられた現場近くにあったものだ。
奥寺藩の？
俺が現場から運び出し、今日まで密かに保管していた。
なんでそないなことを？
細かな話は後だ。この集落でこのモービルを乗りこなせる人間は他にいない。どうだ、本当にお前これを操縦することができるか？
ああ、これで奥寺藩を追えばええんやな。
頼んだぞ。何があっても奥寺を助けてやってくれ。
わかった。
and funny incest game. What, the coffin of whatever? What the hell did I just hit? Oh, I could have walked there.
Okudera-han! 大丈夫か？山おろしにやられたんか？今すぐ集落に連れてったる。耐えるんや。死んだらあかんで。奥寺藩。
違うんだ。冴島。
なんや。今はええ。話は帰ってからや。
俺は奥寺じゃない。
奥寺藩。おい、しっかりせえ。おい、奥寺藩。
Yeah, I thought the incest in that game was optional.
"なんとか一命は取り留めたというところか。
なあ、西名藩、桜井藩、そろそろほんまの話聞かせてもらえへんやろか。
何の話だ？
奥寺藩、気を失う前に言うとった。自分は奥寺やないと。あんたらそのこと知っとったんちゃうか？
西名さん、私が話しましょうか。
いや、俺が話そう。一応これでもこの集落の長としての責任があるからな。
教えてくれ。
奥寺がお前に言った通りだ。奥寺は奥寺ではない。
The fuck is this side mission turn into? Cabela's big game hunt, and then now it's fucking Ace Attorney. Professor Layton.
それって確か10年前に奥寺藩を助けた漁師の名前やろ。
そうだ。だがおそらくその漁師の名前が奥寺だったんじゃないかと私は考えている。
どういうことなんや。
10年前この集落に流れ着き、勝手に空き家に住み着き漁師となった男佐藤。当時俺たちは彼の素性、どこから来た人間なのかも知らなかった。
せやったらなんであんたらはその男のことを佐藤って呼んでるんや。
あの男の名が佐藤だということを知ったのは奥寺が警察に捜索願いを出した時だ。それまでは奥寺の名前すら俺らは知らなかった。
ほんならまさか奥寺藩は9年前の騒動で行方不明になったその漁師の男と名前を入れ替えたと。なんでそないなことを。
素性を隠す必要が。
Cabela's dangerous hunts. I mean, if I could get a copy of it.
分かったことが一つある。
It's actually a bad idea to do that. If I try to play a game that has been covered by anybody that's even remotely popular, people will not stop fucking bringing him up. And sometimes it turns to insults. Like, Lost in Vivo is about rescuing your dog from nightmare hell. And I saw it on Steam and I said, that looks cool. And it's made by the Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion guy. It's probably going to be pretty fun. So I played it, made a video of it, and then there were tons of people like, so, watched Pyrocynical's video, huh? You watched Pyrocynical's video, didn't you? Yeah. I knew Jay was just trying to copy Pyrocynical, and I was like, what the fuck? I haven't watched him since he did his MLG edits. What did he do now? And he uploaded a Lost in Vivo video like 6 months before I played the fucking game. And people were still giving me shit. So now that Mandalore made a Dangerous Hunts thing, it's like, oh, you should play Dangerous Hunts. Yeah, I cannot recommend. It's bad idea.
山おろし騒動の起こる半年前、佐藤清という名の囚人が網走から脱獄したらしい。
なんやと？
殺人罪で無期懲役の囚人の脱獄。ちょうど佐藤が奥寺を雪山で救出した時期と重なる。
ほな、ほんまに奥寺藩は
真相はわからない。いや、それ以上探ろうとはしなかった。
No, Buckshot Roulette doesn't interest me. It's too short.
その日以来、俺たち漁師は
Not saying it's bad, just not interested.
避け続けた。心を通わせることで、彼の素性を知ってしまうことがないようにな。素性を知ってしまえば、彼を警察に突き出さなければならなくなってしまう。それが嫌だったんだ。
それでわざと奥寺藩を村八分に。せやけど、なんであんたらはそないな辛い思いをしてまで奥寺藩を守ったんや。
それは彼が私たちを救ってくれた命の恩人だから。
Yeah, Icelandic, if I ever get like an absurd amount of money, which I don't want,
9年前
I'd just make a game company, hire a bunch of coders and stuff and actually make good games.
あの
God.
原因を作ってしまったのは奥寺や佐藤じゃない。本当はこの村に住む漁師全員のせいなんだよ。
どないしたんや、急に。
ちょっとあんたに見せたいものがある。後で俺ん家まで来てくれ。
I want to make, and it will never happen because I don't have the time or the life for that. Maybe like if I had started way earlier as a kid, but no. I want to make, and like this was a joke in one video, but I was dead serious. I want to make an RPG on the level of Fallout New Vegas. Obviously not as good as Vegas, but on the level. Apocalyptic. Everybody uses a currency that's not real money. And that's what I want to do that. I want to do something like that. And I want the companions to be brimming with personality. And I want one of them to be an irredeemable piece of shit. Like, just awful. I want him to be so bad that characters either love him or the player whines about him. But there's a catch. I want him to be the undoubtedly he has no weaknesses. I want him to be the best companion in the game. Like, I want him to be so unbelievably, like, racist and, like, awful. I want him to be fucking awful. But I never want him to be useless. I want him to be the best fucking companion in the game. And I want folks to be like, isn't this problematic? And it said, and then I'm gonna respond with the best shit ever and just say, you choose the companions you have. There you go. Now you like, what do you, there you go. I want there to be a situation where if you have him with you and you go into a predominantly African part of the city, I want him to be visibly angry the whole time. I want him to be frustrated at all times. But I'm no coder. I hate to ask this, but I need an entire bear. I have an entire bear. Like, I want him to be a buff, absolutely fucking Chad old man. And if you take, like, you can swap clothes with him and stuff, like in New Vegas. If you take off his shirt, he has like a six-pack because he just works out all the time. If you try to take off his pants, he physically tells you, no, you're not doing that. And folks are like, why not? Why can't I see the peener? Why can't I do that? Why can't I see the peener and all that shit? And he will berate you for being a degenerate. And then I want him to be like, if he, he's not going to be a literal Nazi because they don't exist anymore. They never they haven't since the whole regime fell in 1945, but not the point. I want him to be like, if your character is a white person or a normal person, we're going to give you trans options or whatever so you can, because that affects your gameplay. If you're a regular normal person, then he has no problems with you. But if you are a minority or trans or any form of woke buzzword, whatever you want to call it, then you physically have to like earn him as a companion. And then when folks are like, if I do a side mission, maybe that will fix him and he'll be a better person. Nope, he gets worse, but he gets way stronger. Like I'm not trying to be a contrarian here or be safe edgy or edgy or whatever. I legitimately want a video game that has actual fucking conflict. Like when I played Starfield, I was so frustrated with Sam. Sam is voiced by Adam Jensen, and he's the space cowboy guy. He's cool. He has a daughter, but it doesn't matter what you are. If you flirt with him, he flirts back. And it's like, dude, the best romance I've ever seen in a video game has been Cyberpunk. Like, I want NPCs to have depth. Because if you go on a dating app and you go, or anyone in this chat, you go up to anyone on the street and you try to riz them up, even if you're the most gorgeous person on planet Earth, people will just not be attracted to you. It just happens. There are people that are not attracted to you. I don't really care for Asian women that much. I just don't find them very attractive. Does this mean I hate Asian women? No. It means that I'm just not attracted to them. That's all it is. The Pan Am in Cyberpunk is straight. She will not date you if you're a woman. Judy is a lesbian. If you are a man, she will not date you. River is straight. If you are a man, he will not date you. Johnny's little gay busboy or whatever, if you're a man, he will date you. That's because they have preferences. That's what it is. I want my game to have actual conflict with your companions. He does not fucking like these types of people. He just doesn't. But he's a very useful companion. So your choice should be, do I morally stick with him, or do I understand that there's no one better than him? And then the other companions are going to have benefits that he doesn't have, so he's not top of the line, but he's S tier. Whereas like the other companions will be A and B tier, where they, you know, whatever. There will be choices and conflict and things that I want you to actually think about. I'm sick of fucking people just like, oh, I'm so happy with how safe this game is and how happy this game is. Do you actually really truly believe for even a fucking second that raiders that eat people, kidnap children, and sell them off to other people are above racism? Really? Like, the fucking, the space rangers, the red guys, the crusades, the red crusaders in Starfield are just so accepting of everyone. Dude, they fucking kill people and kidnap people. And then there's the fiends in New Vegas. They fucking eat people. Like it's one of those, wow, I might be a despicable pedophile, but at least I'm not rude. It's like, dude, if you're a piece of shit, go the whole way. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating because of this new social whatever we're in. I'm not even trying to pick a side here. I'm sorry for going off on a tangent. I really am. I'll get back to this, or to Yakuza. But I'm just saying, dude, there are mean people in the world. There are mean people that do mean things. There are good people that do mean things. There are bad people that pretend to do good things. There was a tunnel full of them in New York. The point is, the world is not fucking cut and dry, black and white. Everybody is super nice to each other. Dude, people are fucking mean out there. They say shit. That's what happens. It happens all the time. So to make a video game that is literally the universe of multiple planets, of multiple people, of multiple different types of generations, because of the fucking the time capsule side mission in Starfield, there's different types of people that got to space faster and slower than others. And it's like, dude, you truly believe in your heart of heart that everybody is okay with who you are? No, there's gonna be someone that doesn't like you. There are people out there that the minute they hear your name will have a bias against you or for you. It just happens. Period. If someone walks up to you with a Mario shirt and they're a Sega fan, it doesn't matter what you are. They just probably won't like you after that. If you're wearing, and vice versa, it just happens. People just don't fucking like you. So to make a game as open as Fallout 4 that is way in the future, but everything's fucked up and hardly preserved, Starfield, which is way in the future, that has evolved at huge different ranges, at different speeds, at different types of multiple different fucking universes, literally. You mean to tell me not a single person doesn't have a problem with black people? I just don't believe that. That's just not okay. I'm not saying that it is okay or not okay to have a racist person in the game. I'm saying it is very unbelievable to believe that every single person in the universe is a good person. That's just not okay. That's not cool. That's boring. It's safe. It's stupid. Have conflict. Let your player think. That's what a video game should be. There should be fun. It should be different. And then, if someone says, what if I don't want to deal with the racism? You don't have to. I'm just saying that it should be there for someone. Not every person in the universe is a good person. That's my statement. Every game, just like Mr. Grottle just said, every game should have an Eric Cartman. Someone, like, it's really stupid. It's frustrating in a very strange way. Like, I think, honestly, Skyrim does this the best, because clans fucking hate each other. There's tons of clans that hate each other, but they fuck it up because in Skyrim, you can be a part of every single clan. All of them. Like, you can be a head of the Magician's Guild as a head of the Vampire Crusade, whatever it's called. And it's like, I know there are some Stormcloaks that don't fucking like some other group of people that's whatever, but you can be a Stormcloak and everybody likes you. Come on, man, there's got to be some conflict here. That's not okay. Sorry, I'm dropping it. Sorry. Moving on. You just might be the greatest business partner in history. I think I'm all set now. Why does that Yakuza even want this stuff? Is he just making oddball demands to punish you? No, it's not like that. Well, you can keep a secret, right? These dumb requests came from a family boss, a guy whose ego is somehow twice the size of his fat ass. What do you mean? And this fool apparently told another Yakuza that he was some big shot hunter.
Yeah.
Of course, he's never even hunted before, so this was a solution the other guy asked to see if trophies. Tell me I did all this hunting just to cover for his pride? Yeah, but hey, there's still some good news. He knows he can't keep this up, so he already told everyone that this is his last hunt, because he finally bagged a bear. But hey, I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. At least I'll be free of the bastards now, thank you for that. Something for all your trouble. Fearless Binding. Oh, I think I remember what this is. Jesus, Saijima's health bar is the size of a Monster Hunter health bar. Something funny about health in Yakuza 5? Sure, go for it. This binding is for those who understand what it means to be a family man. Okay. Saijima walks over. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a family guy. You can get a second health bar? Oh god, that's funny.
Saijima-san.
Oh. ちょっと西野のおやっさんに呼ばれてきたんや。
あの人なら桜井さんと一緒に裏の倉庫にいます。
そうか。
冴島さん。
なんや。
実は今まで黙っていたんですが、主人や桜井さん、この村の漁師はこれまでずっと奥寺さんを守ろうとしていたんです。
ああ、そうみたいやな。
奥寺さんが山に入った時のこと覚えてますか？彼が山に入ると他の漁師たちは皆山に入ろうとしないという話。
ああ、覚えとる。
実はあれは嘘です。奥寺さんが山に入ると必ず他の漁師が彼に万が一のことがないように見張るようにしていたんです。
なんやて。ほんなら俺が山に入るようになってからもずっと。
それが私たちこの集落に生きる人間のせめてもの恩返しなんです。9年前奥寺さんがいなければ私たちは今の暮らしを取り戻すことはできなかったはずです。
一体この集落に何があったんや。
詳しくは主人に聞いてください。
Remember how these games used to be marketed as a fucking GTA clone? They're not even remotely close.
Kitaka.
それで
これだ。
これは
Ah, bear. Oh shit. Gun.
安心しろ。
It's Freddy Five Bears.
これは剥製だ。
剥製
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
この集落にちょっとした副業が流行してな。これがその証拠だよ。
Thank you, Hermes.
証拠。
当時、
You know me, just defending
文化財
racism.
保護法という法律が改定される直前でな。この山も法律で保護されることが決まっていた。そうなれば、食料
give birth to Freddy Fazbear, because if you give birth to Freddy Fazbears, he comes out and he says, or and then he kills Michael Afton, or he tries to do it, along with his friends, Bunny the Bonnie, Chica the Kitchen, Foxy the Fox Pirate Rar, and Yellow Freddy, who's yellow and weird. But it's not their fault. It's all because William Afton one day was like, "Hi, I'm gonna murder people."
Chica the Kitchen is still so fucking funny.
猟確保と猟師の生活目的以外の狩猟は全て禁止。当然、熊や鹿といった動物を思考目的で殺すことはできなくなる。
そこに目をつけたブローカーがこぞってこの周辺にハンターを送り込んだのさ。希少価値の高い巨大熊や鹿の剥製を法律改定前に手に入れるためにな。
しかし冬の雪山はそんなに甘くない。奴らの手配したハンターは次々と遭難死した。そこで我々に目をつけた。
この集落のマタギが買収されたってことか。
いい金になった。それまで貧しい生活しかしてなかった俺たちにとってそれはまさに夢のような仕事だった。俺らは来る日も来る日も狩りを続けたよ。そう、この山の生態系のバランスを崩してしまうほどにな。
まさかそれが原因で山おろしが。
ああ、本来熊は人など襲わない。だがそうでもしないと動物たちも生きていけない環境を俺らが作り出してしまっていたんだ。
皮肉な話やな。
おそらく9年前行方不明になった佐藤という男はその噂を聞きつけてやってきた密猟目的の猟師だったんだろう。それで奴は一番金になるであろう山おろしに目をつけた。
一攫千金を狙ったちゅうわけか。
ああ、だが奥寺は違った。山おろしからこの集落を守るため命を懸けて戦ってくれた。そして事件の後も黙々と猟師としての生活を続けることで俺たちに猟師としての原点を思い出させてくれた。
本当に奥寺さんはここにいる誰よりも本物のマタギだよ。
そして今もまだ山おろしと一人戦ってくれている。奥寺さんは俺たちを9年前の恐怖から救い出そうとしてくれているんだよ。きっとな。
西野。
出たぞ。
なんだ。
集落の方からだ。行ってみよう。
どないしたんや。
出たんだ。
落ち着け。何が出たんだ。
山おろし。山おろしがこのすぐ先の山中で。
なんだと。
こうしちゃいられねえ。すぐに家に帰って戸締まりしとかねえと。
Day was pretty good, Bug.
まさかそんなにすぐ近くにいるとはな。
西野。
なんだ。
俺が行く。
なんだと。
実は俺もあんたらに黙ってたことがある。俺も奥寺藩と同じ無所から抜け出てきた人間なんや。
あんたが脱獄囚。
あんたらを助ける代わりに見逃してほしいなんてことは言わん。せやけど奥寺藩やあんたらにこれ以上9年前のことで苦しんでほしないんや。
冴島さん。
もし山おろしに俺がやられたらその時は高坂藩って人に伝えてほしい。俺が入っとった刑務所の副所長へ約束守れへんかった。すまんかったと。
Asuka.
頼む。俺に行かせてくれ。
わかった。だが協力はできない。
ちょっと仁科さん、どうして？
桜井さん、事情はどうあれ、真実を知ってしまった以上、犯罪者に力は貸せない。そうでしょ
う。しかし。
悪く思うな。これがこの集落を守る人間としてできる精一杯のことだ。
十分や。ありがとうな。
We're gonna kill the bear, hopefully. I swear I'll find you. Transmitter showed he was around here. Yama Hiroshi's gotta show his face sometime. Gotta lie low and wait. You got a little caught there, buddy? So I can't hit him while he's sidestepping. Yada yada desu. You just need a good old ass whooping, that's what you need. Shiggy diggy. is what I would have said if I was a bitch. Berenstain Bears, motherfucker? You thought we wouldn't notice? Oof! That's right! Guns didn't do the trick. Surely my mean left hook should.
なんや、協力はせえへんって言うてたやないか。
そんなこと言ってられる場合じゃない。
多分さっきのあんたの話を聞いた他の住人が通報したんだ。
そうか。
さあ何してるんだ。山おろしは俺らが始末しておく。だからここから早く逃げるんだ。
行方不明ということにすればいい。9年前もそれで大丈夫だった。だからさ。
9年前もどういうことや。
それは
そういうことだったのか。
奥寺さん。
安心しろ冴島。警察は俺が呼んだんだ。俺を逮捕させるためにな。
どういうことや。
いい加減俺も清算しないといけない。この山おろしとも自分の罪ともな。
何言うとるんや。
9年前佐藤、いや本物の奥寺はこの場所で死んだ。私が銃を向けた直後にな。
なんやて。
冴島、俺は奥寺を殺すために脱獄した元殺し屋なんだ。
奥寺藩が殺し屋。
あの奥寺という男は東北の極道組織を絶縁され、命を狙われる立場にある人間だった。そしてその組織は奴の始末を俺に指示した。だから俺は脱獄したんだ。
そやけどあんた、確かその男に遭難したとこを助けられたはずやろ。
人生とは不思議なものだな。俺は殺すはずの男に助けられ、そしてその男を友と思うようになってしまったんだからな。
奥寺さん。
しかし組織の命令は絶対だ。もし奥寺を殺さなければ俺が殺される。だから俺は9年前のあの日、奥寺が山おろしを追いかけて山に入った時、殺そうと企てたんだ。
奥寺が山おろしに殺されたと見せかけるためにか。
ああ、だが俺は躊躇した。俺が奥寺の背中に銃を向けた時、奴は言ったよ。いつ撃ってもいいってな。
ほん まさか。
ああ、奥寺は全部知っていたのさ。俺が自分を殺そうとしていることも全てな。奴はその上で俺を受け入れ、生きるという希望を失いかけていた俺に資料を通じて生きる道を教えてくれた。
それで結局あんたは撃ったんか？
撃てなかった。この男を殺すくらいなら自分が組織に命を狙われても構わないと覚悟した。だがその瞬間だった。黒く巨大なものが奥寺に覆いかぶさったんだ。
山おろしか。
そうだ。その後のことは自分でもよく覚えていない。気がついたら俺は奥寺と一緒に真っ赤に染まった雪の上に倒れていた。
なんてことだ。
そして死に際に奥寺は俺の手を握って言ったんだ。俺の名を借りて生きろ。生きて罪を償えと。多分奥寺も罪の多い人生を歩んできたに違いない。だからこそ生き残った俺に償いきれなかった悔しい思いを託したんだろう。
Holy shit, what a story!
冴島、これで俺は思い残すことはない。今度はちゃんと塀の中で務めきれなかったケーキを送ることにしよう。これを
ちゃんと自分で決着つけてってくれ。
西名、
あんたは9年も山おろしを追い続けた。決着をつけれるのはあんたしかいない。さあ、奥寺さん。
俺がこの集落に来てから10年近く、寮を通じて一つ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
自分が生きるための狩猟以外は殺戮。俺はな、仁科さん、そのことをこの集落、雪山、そしてあんたたちに教わったんだよ。
奥寺さん、
ここでこの引き金を引けば俺は10年前に逆戻りだ。ここは一つ漁師としての俺の信念を貫かせてもらえないか。
うん。
What? Nothing. Thanks. I'll mention it. All snow gear must be moved to the item box. Beaming. Bring. Health loss from the cold is suppressed, so now I don't lose any health in the cold now. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the hunting questline. We are done. No more. 5.5 hours of streaming. I said I'd give you a good stream, and I did. Everyone, please have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow a little late because I'm going to physical therapy. But tomorrow I think I'm going to take a small break from Yakuza to play either the finals, Medieval, Dynasty, or maybe some Monster Hunter World. The point is, have a wonderful rest of your day and thank you for showing up.